Elise, thank you so much. 7 months. You are so sweet to us. How are you, friend? I miss you, and I saw that it was one of your wee one's birthdays today. I hope he had a lovely birthday. Sorry, just woke up a bit ago, so it was a fun day. Very nice. I'm glad it was a fun day. Thank you again so much for resubscribing. How have you been? I have been well. It's been a pretty good weekend. It was a busy day. Not super busy, but we had to go and run some errands, and the places we had to go were super crowded. But overall, we're doing all right. But I am excited to hop back into some Stardew. Usagi, hello, hello. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. I will say this is very sad though. This is literally the last bit of sangria we had. The bottle was in there, and I could not, I couldn't see how much was left, but I was like, I'll just finish that off, and yeah, like, not even worth getting a glass. I should have just drank it out of the bottle. Sad times. How's the job hunt? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I've been applying some places. I had a discussion with my manager, so we'll see how that goes, but I've still been applying some places. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I've applied some places, like, outside of healthcare, which makes me very uncomfortable. And some of their, like, when you do your... not your subscription, Jesus. When you do your application, and then you have to do, like, their assessment test to see if you, like, are qualified for the job. Those have been a little difficult. More difficult than I expected, and it made me feel real stupid, so... I doubt those places will call me back. Hopefully it'll all work out. Thank you. Yeah, those can be stressful. Yeah, for... Okay, so, like... You know, at this point, I'm used to places having, like, assessment tests and, like, personality tests and things like that. That's fine. But, like, there was one that I took. It was for the company that my brother works for. And things have changed since the last time I applied there. And they, like, not only did I have to do an assessment, but I had to give them access to my webcam so that I could be recorded while I took the assessment. I had to keep my face, like, in frame. Couldn't use my cell phone to, like, you know, use the calculator on there. I couldn't do any of that. So that was very uncomfortable for me. And of course it's timed. So, like, oh, it was stressful. That was something else. It's like my anatomy class. Oh, so our college is doing that now? Where you have to, like, record yourself to make sure you're not cheating and stuff? Volatile Paragon, hello. How are you? I'm doing well. Trying to gather my thoughts. I was very tired after dinner, so of course I took a nap, and that usually just makes me even more tired. But here we are. A lot of exams are proctored. Ooh, interesting. See, I was just graduating from college when they started bringing in, like, the online learning portions. It's awful, but I get it. Yeah, I mean, I can understand where they're coming from. But I've just never had a job application assessment do that. It was very, very unsettling. I was sitting here in, like, this raggedy t-shirt, and my hair was all a mess, and I wasn't expecting to be on camera, so I had to run and go, like, change clothes and everything. Good, brushing my teeth. Very nice. Gotta take care of those teethers. Nice to see you here, Volatile Paragon. Alright. So... I have been holding off on playing Stardew, and it has literally been killing me. Because I got really far ahead from the last time I streamed it, but I was getting so far ahead that I was like, oh, I'm gonna be in a whole different game by the time I come back to stream this. Because there were a couple of nights I played for like 8 hours straight. So a lot has happened since the last time I streamed this. Let's see. What is this? I'm trying to just do a quick rundown of some of the stuff that has happened. Oh, I think this is... Oh, no. What is this? Found a star drop. Your mind is filled with thoughts of nuts. Accurate. I did... Ooh, nope. I did get to the bottom of the mine, finally. Oh, that's not it. Stardew Valley. Highlights reel. Yeah. I'm trying to hit the highlights, but so much has happened. Um, I'm not gonna cover everything. I will say, in the second year, the Easter egg hunt, I won, so I was very happy about that. I beat that skank Abigail. Um, oh, I had this weird interaction with Abigail. Like, I went into the store and then suddenly it gave me a cutscene with Abigail, and I definitely have not been hitting on Abigail at all. But like, she invited me to play some like video games with her, and the video game was really really weird. Like, you had to go in and actually play the video game, and I was really just trying to lose so that I could wrap it up because I didn't enjoy it. Um, oh, I asked Linus to come live on the farm with me, but he said that he likes living on the farm, or and he likes living out in the in nature. So there's that. I won't make you watch all that, but I like to be alone most of the time. I like the quiet sounds. So yeah, we invited Linus to come there. We've gotten closer to Shane, which I never thought I would do. We kind of started talking a little bit. We shared a cold one. We cracked open a cold one with the boys down on the pier. And we learned more about his depression. Very sad storyline. Obviously, he's got some mental health issues and some addiction issues, things like that. So, yeah. So, Maharet, hello. I've made a lot of progress in this game, so I'm trying to do like a highlights reel of everything I've done off stream because I couldn't stop myself from playing this game. So, and of course I'm not able to stream every day, but yeah, so a lot has happened. I had that cutscene with Abigail. I've had this with Shane, and I impressed him with my beer drinking skills, and he said a man after my own heart. So we're not really sure where we're going with that. This is when I reached the bottom of the mines. I love the little snake pole things. Beautiful. I dig it. I found a skull key. You're not sure what it's for, but it seems important. No idea what that's for yet. I guess we'll figure it out. And this is where I went to go buy something from Marnie, and I walked in, and she needed my help because Shane was passed out drunk, laying in a puddle of his own vomit, which is sad. It's, you know, obviously I knew Shane had a storyline like this, but yeah, his depression and addiction is a very sad storyline. I'm not sure what that's a video of. Yeah, Marnie was like, "Can you do something?" Yeah, he's not. That's a King. What is up? Hey, you beach. Happy 8-month resub, and you rock. Aw, thank you, King. You're so sweet. How have you been, friend? What's been shaking? And thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate that so much. You are too kind. Let me do a shout out for our friend King. I would give a shout out to Elise, but right now she doesn't stream, but hopefully in the near future she will stream. But there's a shout out for our friend King. He is pretty much a master at any video game he plays. He plays The Last of Us and Bioshock and Ghost of Tsushima and just about everything. Like a little bit of everything, like action oriented, he plays, and he beats it quickly. And this is more of Shane talking about wanting to die. Very, very sad. Oh, and we asked Sam to the dance at the flower dance, and he said yes. So we got to dance with our man Sam, our baby. So that was very exciting. I look like a fool because I don't have the proper attire, but you know, that's fine. I've only been here, you know, a year and a half. Maybe eventually I'll get it together. But yes, very exciting. Cult chic, right? They do seem like a little cult here in this town. And I mean, they're isolated, they're cut off from other areas. They have that weird church that they have, but nobody talks about. Yeah, it's very cult-like. Oh, one of my cows gave birth for the first time, so we got a baby cow. And all of my cows are named after nuts, of course. Let's see. Oh, so we had this cutscene with Sam where he invited us to go to one of his band's shows, and he told us to meet him at the bus stop. That wizard hat, I know, right? Yeah, it didn't really fit with my outfit. But yeah, he told us to meet him at the bus stop. And so the next day, I went and I met him, or I went to the bus stop to meet him. I waited and I waited and I waited and I waited, and I was like, okay, did I get something wrong or what? Like, nothing was happening. And then I realized that I had not unlocked that bundle at the community center. So I had to pay a crap ton of money to unlock that bundle, or to finish off that bundle so that I could restore the bus. And Pam is the one who drives the bus. Pam, the town drunk, drives the bus. So that's a little worrisome, but it's okay. We haven't gotten on the bus to see where it goes yet. I've been saving that because I wanted to do that on stream because I've never seen where it goes. I think it goes into the desert, but I've never seen the desert. I've just heard of it. So let's see. Oh, yes, and apparently I went and purchased a flower bouquet because that's apparently how you start officially dating someone. So I haven't given that to Sam yet, but I have purchased it. Sealy Fox, hello, hello. Paid for a date, did you? I mean, I've got to do what I've got to do, Maharet. You know, if they won't like me initially, I just have to keep, you know, giving them gifts, and eventually they will love me, right? Been lurking for a bit, but was in a match. How's Stardew? Pretty good. We haven't done much so far. I'm doing like a recap of everything I've done off stream because I feel like I've progressed a lot in the game off stream. So I'm just kind of doing like a little catch up. But yes, I'm enjoying it. I hope your matches are going well, Sealy Fox. Thank you for dropping in. But yes, King, what's been shaking? Maharet, how's your weekend been? Oh wait, today was Monday. How was your Monday? My weekends are like, my days are just so all over the place. I can't keep track. We opened up. Oh, so this is when we unlocked the bundle and got the bus fixed. So everything is starting to look all nice in the community center. We're getting there. I'm not sure what this is. Why I recorded this. Oh, I got a gem replicator. Like, I can put in whatever type of mineral in there and it duplicates it. Let's see. Oh, okay. This is where the Junimos fixed up the bus overnight. Super precious, of course. Is Torn the cheap date? I am not a cheap date. It's only the classiest stuff for me. Just kidding, I'm really cheap, so. Okay, sorry, I know y'all are probably ready for me to just start playing, but this is us going to a Sam and Sebastian and Abigail's band, and for some reason they said that, or Sam said that they should be clapping for me, when I literally, all I did was like, hey, you might want to try this type of music, but they gave me all the credit, so I'll take it, whatever, it's all good. I would believe you would be classy. Oh no, honey. No. I appreciate that, but no. But yes, I enjoyed that. That was neat. Oh no! I don't know what this is. Oh, I bought my first, Oh, that's me getting closer to Marnie. I've slowly been trying to, like, up my relationship with a lot of the townspeople. I've been giving a couple of things to George here and there, some to Marnie, some to, like, a couple of things to Sebastian, a couple of things to Shane. So I'm trying to talk to more people, because you get more recipes and things in the mail. and they send you stuff randomly, so it's nice to work on your relationships with people. And then I started one of these quests that I found in my secret notes. I had to bring a rainbow shell to the train station and leave it in the box, but now he's wanting, I think, 10 beets put in Gus's refrigerator, and I don't even know how to get beets yet. This is Shane apologizing for being a complete dick when I first moved here. He was apologizing for being rude. It takes him a while to warm up to strangers. But yeah, I think that catches us up. Moving forward nicely. What did you wear? What do you mean, what did I wear? I'm sorry. I don't think I have access to new clothes yet. At least I haven't seen those available. I could be wrong. Okay, so let's get into the game. Sorry, I just wanted to catch everybody up. I've spent 22 minutes doing that. I apologize. Actually, 10 minutes of that was... Oh, what did you wear? Oh, I didn't know you could change clothes to go to the concert. Oh no. I feel like a fool. But I don't think I have any additional clothes. Like, I haven't seen where you buy them or anything yet. Oh, I'm gonna turn off this music for right now. Okay, hopefully the game audio is okay. I might turn on some background music here shortly. I don't know. Y'all know how Stardew Valley is. Like, sometimes there's music, sometimes there isn't. Okay. So, we are making decent money. We've got 77,000 gold. We now have pigs that are finding us truffles. We've got sheep, which are giving us the wool so that we can make cloth. We got grabbers for our barn and for our chicken coop because it was getting out of control. It was taking me way too long to like harvest all the eggs and the milk and everything. So I did get like a grabber to harvest all of the stuff. It doesn't save a whole lot of time, and it was super expensive, but it does save some time. And I have no idea, like, what the most valuable thing to reproduce in this thing is. So... Oh! Today is the luau, I think. Okay, I'm not really sure what I need to take to the luau to add to the potluck. So, I've got a few things. I've got milk, I've got cheese, I've got truffle oil, I've got garlic, I've got mayonnaise. I don't know if we can do any of that stuff. But I think I'm going to try to put in the mayor's underpants. I don't know if it'll work at the luau, but I'm going to try, so we'll see. Okay. Yes, today is the luau. Okay, so let's go take care of the animals, and then we'll head to the luau. Also, we're at the middle of summer, obviously, because of the luau. We have fruit trees now. I'm very excited about the fruit trees. Yeah. We're getting there. We are making progress. Spirits feel neutral today. Alright. Fish focus. Super cucumber. You can find this rare fish in the ocean. It only comes out in the evening during summer and winter. Okay, so I learned something from Maharet and Muesli about the super cucumber. I know that you need one for the fish pond, I think. And then there's some sort of like secret box that you can put one into and you get like a weird statue thing. I haven't tried that, and I don't know how easy it is to catch a super cucumber, but we're gonna try that eventually. Alright, we've got room. Let's go take care of the animals. Dear Diz, I was conducting a field study the other day and I found this specimen. I hope you find it as interesting as I did. Oh, give us a rainbow shell. Okay. Very nice of him. And we had to build a shed because we have so many machines now. It's just... it was taking up too much space. So we're trying to be a little bit more organized. Special friends, you get a special friend. I want a special friend. I'm looking forward to having a special friend. It sounds saucy. A new baby chick hatched, yes. Oh, I forgot. Okay. So I tried to figure this out. So a witch came and cursed my chicken coop, and I got a void egg. And so I tried to put the void egg into the incubator, but it wouldn't let me. So I don't know if there's something special I need to do. I wanted to make sure I was putting it in the right spot, so I used a regular egg. So this is just a regular chicken. I'm not really sure if I have to do something special for the void chicken upgrade. I think I have the biggest chicken. I don't know. I'll check. I know I have the biggest barn. I don't know about coop though. Okay. What are we gonna name it? We're gonna name this one Greta. Okay, so this is the grabber, and it's got all the eggs that we would have had to walk around and collect. Let's go give everybody love-ins. This is our new baby. Yeah, so I just put the void egg up for now because I wasn't really sure what to do with it. I was able to hatch that one. Those are my piggies. They go out and search for truffles for me. Okay, this is the milk and the wool. It should have worked. Yeah, I don't know why, because like I kept trying to put in the void egg. I was like, this is the... I had to look up what the incubator was, because I didn't even know what structure it was in the coop. And then I kept trying to put in the void egg, and it wasn't working, but when I put in a regular egg, it would work. So I don't know. I'll try again, though. June thought maybe I was out of room in the coop, but then it would let me do the regular egg, so I don't know. I don't really know what was up with that. Okay, none of that. Any of that. Oh, our purple cabbages are done. Okay, cool. Very nice. That is the last thing we need for the crops bundle, I think. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I didn't mean to go here. Alright, let's... Alright, and... See, like right now there's no music and it's just very awkward. I wish there was music at all times. The luau has begun on the beach. Alright, I gotta go. I need to put wool here. And I forgot to search for truffles, but I'll do that when I get back. I don't want to miss the luau. One of those. Okay. Tamale Johnson, hello, friend. I was gonna message you earlier. For some reason, you were on my mind, and I wanted to say hello. But now you're here. So what's shaking? I hope you're doing well. I hope your Monday started off, or your week started off well. And there's Pam, headed back to the bus. She looks sober right now. She seems to be walking all right, but I still don't know if I trust her to drive the bus. But it's fine. I guess I don't have a say-so. I don't have a vote in that. I really hope I can put something in the thing. Oh, also I met Kent. He came back from serving in the military, and I met him. He's married to Jody. He's Sam's dad, so he's gonna be my father-in-law. I was just going to message you, but I didn't get a notification that you were live. Oh, I forgot to put it on the Discord anyway. That was my bad. It was alright. I was informed of a liquor store that carries fancy rum, so I just got back from there. Ooh, fancy rum. Ooh. Did you buy some? I'm assuming so. My day has been good though. It was, we ran some errands, went to some busy places, but it's all good. It's been storming a little bit. We're supposed to have some pretty severe thunderstorms tonight, but hopefully they won't get too bad. If they do, I might get off of here because I don't really want to have the computer on if it gets too bad. But right now we're good. It's just been raining a little bit. June, hello friend, what is up? Alright, let me do a couple of shout outs now that we're not timed. I'm gonna do one for our friend Tamale Johnson because he's amazing and he's a sweetheart and we love his streams. He plays a lot of horror games and he also plays stuff like Ghost of Tsushima and let's see, Demon Souls, things like that. Dark Souls. Imagine seeing a cooking pot that big, right? Just a big giant vat of random stuff that these people have thrown in. How are y'all? We are good. How about you? How was your weekend and your Monday? I hope it went well. I'm also gonna do a shout out for our friend June Gloom, Jonathan Von Gloom, our lovely mod and a wonderful streamer. Y'all should all know him by now. I'm sure you're all following him. Zax, hello. Sephorius, hello. How goes the farming? Well, okay, so I've done a lot of playing off stream because I'm addicted to this. So I had to do a 20-minute recap of all of the stuff that's happened since the last time I streamed this. But yes, I am very much enjoying it. I would feel at home. Is that traditionally how your family cooks, just in a giant vat like that you have to like climb a ladder to see into? It kind of reminds me, I'm sure most of y'all haven't seen like Sleepaway Camp, but in Sleepaway Camp there's this part where like the cook, who's disgusting, he's like standing over this gigantic pot and he gets pushed into it, and I love it because he's a child molester and he's gross. Sorry, let me catch up. Trader Vic's Mai Tai turned 77 today, so I'm being a little Mai Tai fiend. Ooh, nice. That sounds tasty. I wish there was a way that you could make one for me and send it through the internets. But yes, Zax, what's up? Sephorius, what is shaken? How are things? I hope everyone is doing well. Do my shout outs. I know all of y'all are already following each other, but I still feel the need to do shout outs just in case anyone is not following each other. Because you're all lovely. I highly recommend all of you. I can send pics of it, but until we all hang out, that's all I can do. I'd make all the friends drinks. One day. Okay, so let's do this luau. Let's talk to everybody. Wow, you don't get hot pepper chutney like this in the big... Okay, so is their dialogue the exact same almost every year? Because, like, I would think that it would change a little bit, but apparently not. Yeah. Because, like, a lot of this is the same dialogue from the first time. Also, like I was mentioning earlier, Muesli and Maharet showed me some, like, secret boxes around town that you have to put stuff into, and you can get, like, secret stuff. So, I don't think I have any of that yet, but I'm gonna work on getting that. 20 years later. 20 years later, they're still gonna be saying the same exact thing. And Mayor Lewis is still going to be the mayor. Good, just vibing. Actually looking through some of the mods for Stardew now. Ooh, nice. There are some really cool ones out there. I'll make a Discord right now. Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with chat. Vic created the original recipe. There are a million variants, but his traditional one is simple and strong. Where's the Discord, right? You're right. I'll make a Discord right now. You should. You're gonna need one eventually. I put off doing it forever, and I finally had to make one. Not that we use it much, but it's there. I recently got into this game thanks to a couple of friends. This game is so good and so addictive. Okay, I'm just gonna go around and talk to these people. Just because, I mean, they say the same thing, apparently. I thought that the dialogue would change, but no. vampire. Yeah, I guess so. They're part. It's all part of a vampire cult. How are you, Maharet? Also love the Bi Energy cone hat. Oh, right. I never noticed that, but yes, you are correct. I got one for me and one for my horse. I gotta make lunch for tomorrow, but I'm gonna throw up. Alert. All right, enjoy making your lunch. Don't throw up. Just kidding. I know what you meant. I would never play this as much as I need to, but it always makes me want to buy it. It's so good. I love it. It's so chill. To answer your question from way earlier, I won. So I'm taking my victory and switching games to kill some zombies before I lose 10 in a row. Nice. Yeah, take the win while you have it. Also, I hope the storm doesn't interrupt you. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't get bad. We're getting a lot of weather off of that hurricane that's, you know, hitting Mississippi and Louisiana right now. Is the storm going up your way? Yeah. Yeah, we're supposed to get like 2 to 4 inches of rain overnight, and they're expecting, since like the ground is kind of saturated, they're expecting a little bit of flooding, but hopefully it's nothing too bad. Got a new garage door opener installed. It has a fancy phone app. Used it to get in their garage. I was geeked about it. Very nice. Man, look at Maharet, like moving on up, getting a fancy new garage door opener, getting a new bed. Whatever Linus is roasting smells awfully good. Okay. I'm not going to read these because, like I said, it's the same stuff as the year before. There's my baby Sam. We love him. We're going to give him that bouquet soon, and he's going to be ours. Alright, I need to go to the shop and see if there's anything cute to buy. Okay, well this year we do have Kent here because he, like I said, he came back from serving in the military. He's got, yeah, he seems to have some sort of PTSD about being in the war. So I'm sure we're going to unfold more of that storyline as we progress. But of course that is our father-in-law, so hopefully it's nothing too bad. Get that Manicomb, Marlin. I like his hair. Totally my vibe. I put fresh vegetables from my garden into the communal soup. Pam, I just saw you at the bus. How did you get here? Okay, let me go to the shop. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't know if I want any of this stuff, though. I mean, that's kind of cute, but I don't know what I would do with it. I never thought I'd be excited to watch Torn in 360p, but here we are. What is up, Galen? How are you? Have you milked anything, or collected any eggs, or harvested anything while you're out on the farm? This is basically Tamale Johnson's Tiki event, right? Yeah. They do have a lot of cute Tiki stuff. But, obviously, that's not the vibe I'm going for at my house, so... Oh, thank you for the shout out for Galen. Yeah, give our friend Galen a follow. We're hoping that by the time he starts streaming, he will have the number of viewers or the number of followers needed to go ahead and hit affiliate. So, stop that, June. I mean, thanks. Yes, one day we're gonna get Galen in front of a camera, or even if even if he pulls like a fiery kitty cat and just streams without using a camera. I can't think of words today. I'm gonna buy a couple more of these. I'm gonna buy 4 of those, actually. Maybe 6. We're going all out on the torches. I'm actually doing a Tiki event. I'm not, Did you just raise your voice at me? Ooh! Call him out, June. Drag him. I feel like this game has infinite playability. It really does. Like, there's so much. I know right now there's actually a competition. I don't know exactly how much you win. I think it's like $40,000 or $50,000. But the creator of the game is doing a competition. I think if you 100% the game the fastest, I think you win, maybe? I'm not really sure. I think there are Mai Tais in this game. Ooh, I think so. I'm pretty sure I've seen it pop up at the bar. Or from the pig merchant or something. Or use a VTuber, or whatever it's called. Virtual Galen, yes. I'd be into that. It's a spicy stream. Everybody's getting spicy in chat. No camera, no mic, no game. Take it or leave it. I have actually seen some people stream like that. Like, literally just gameplay. Like, no microphone, no camera, nothing. It's an interesting way to stream, but you know, it works for some people. Okay, let's go put in... I'm gonna see if I can put in the mayor's shorts, like his underpants, but I don't know if it's gonna let me. Okay, it will let me. Okay. Is that a Rojo shirt? Rojo shirt? Are you talking about my shirt? Like the Rody... Are you talking about Rody Montijo? It's very busy right now, trying to fit all seeing remaining family with little time left. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully, like you said, that's going to be hectic, but hopefully you can fit in visits with everybody before you have to head back. Okay, so I'm going to put in the lucky purple shorts. GD, I hate autocorrect so much. It's all good. We mostly understand. I mess up all the time, so... You added lucky purple shorts to the soup. You a bad boy. Yeah, I'm excited to see, because like I know it does something, but I don't know exactly what happens. So we just put the mayor's disgusting underwear that we swiped from Marnie's house into the soup. And yeah, Rody Montijo. I just always go, and that's the Rody or the Rojo booth. Now I feel silly. Oh, nice. Yeah, we have, okay, in our living room, like, almost our entire wall in the living room is Rody Montijo stuff. But no, this is, let's see. The green screen kind of makes it mess up, but this is from Over the Garden Wall. It's from one of the episodes in that. One of my, you know, I've already preached the good word of Over the Garden Wall, but it's from that. Nice knowing you. Oh no. Purple shorts in the soup. Yeah, I don't know what it's gonna do, but we'll see. It's gonna get me kicked out of town, probably. I'll start it once I wrap up Reno. Nice. Like I said, it only takes like an hour and a half to watch it all. And if you want to watch the... what do they call, like when they do one episode of something to try to pitch it to studios? I can't remember the term for that, but that can be found on YouTube, and it's called Tome of the Unknown, and it's unrelated, kinda, but it's set in the same universe, same characters and everything. They changed a couple of the voice actors, but it's still good. It's really, really great. Rody is so talented. I remember you were trying to get the Halloween. Yes, it finally came. I finally got my Halloween flag. It's been about 6 or 8 months since I got it, but we haven't put it up yet. I was thinking of, like, during September and October, like, hanging it on the green screen and having that as my background. Oh, and this hat. Oh, I forgot. This hat is totally from Rody Montijo. But yes, don't forget to clip it. Oh, right. Okay. What a lovely occasion. It's always a joy to visit Stardew Valley. I'm sorry, I've been streaming for 45 minutes and I've made no progress in this game. Hat, you say? Yes. Okay, let's talk to the mayor. Look sharp, the governor's here for his annual visit. If you brought something for the potluck, make sure and add it to the soup cauldron. Uh-huh. We did. Okay, I think we talked to everybody. Fairly certain. Oh, we didn't. No. Hold on. Okay. Now I think we talked to everybody. Galen redeemed. Hats off to you. We are here to distract you. Favorite type of soup? Go. I really like the, I make this kind that is, it's chicken and gnocchi, and it's delicious, and I make it in the slow cooker, or yeah, that thing. Oh. Okay, let me find a hat. I don't know if I have anything appropriate for a tiki luau type thing, but we'll see. Adagio, hello. it's not the pink, if it's not the pink cowboy hat, I'm starting a protest. What June said. Don't worry, June. I'll stomp my feet in anger. I really appreciate the noise of disgust before you read our redemption. Yeah. Read out my redemption. I was gonna go with this cute little shark hat because we're on a beach and it's the summer, but fine. I'll wear the stupid pink cowboy hat. No. Okay, fine. Do it your way. No shark. Alright. Plus my hair is a mess. I've got hat hair. Whatever. Heck with the summer. Pink cowboy hat forever. We want the pink cowboy hat. Alright, fine. Whiner baby. Okay. And see, my hair is like clipping through the green screen. This is just a nightmare. Isn't it adorable? You folks seeing this human? Whatever. Nerds. You're a bunch of nerds. Look at my hair. Alright, thank you for the redemption, Galen. I appreciate that. Okay, so we added the underwear to the soup. So let's get to it. Should we move forward with a luau? The governor seems a little hungry. Yes, let's start. Oh, I'm excited to see what happens. Well, folks, it's time once again for the potluck ceremony. I trust that you all put high-quality ingredients in the pot this year. We don't want the governor to regret his visit to the valley. Well, Governor, would you do us the honor of tasting the soup? Also, y'all didn't answer what your favorite soups are. I don't think I actually asked, but I gave my answer, so you won't have to give your answer. Of course, I've been looking forward to this all year. It's a bit tangy, but actually the flavor is quite good. Oh my god, disgusting. So, I can put in like high quality produce from my farm, but when I put in the mayor's nasty underwear, he's like, ooh, the flavor is good. It's tangy, but good. Just 1 minute. There's something in my bowl. What's this? Gross. This is outrageous. I've never been so insulted in all my life. Blah, my tongue is swelling up. I think I'm gonna be sick. I love it. Gross. Whoever took part in this appalling act is truly reprehensible, using my very private item for this sick purpose. Ooh, look how angry he is. All that sin, just put out in front of everyone. An adultery committed, exactly. And to ruin a perfectly good soup. Unforgivable. I've never been more ashamed of this community. Truly disgusting. Oh my. Go home. The festival is over. Nice. Okay. We're gonna save that. I guess the little prank didn't go over too well. What did you throw in? I threw in the mayor's underpants that we found in Marnie's house. He had told us that he wanted us to get them back for him because he wanted to keep their little relationship on the DL. But yes, that's probably gonna make him hate me. I don't know if you can get like negative stars with a with a townsperson, but yeah. Wow, Tor. He nasty, right? He is. Ooh, we got stuff. I enjoyed that though. Made me laugh. He's gross. I guess I need to save one occasionally. Gotta harvest some of this stuff. Or sell some of this stuff, I mean. I'm so excited that we have like all these like animals producing stuff now. We're actually like making money. We're doing well. Interesting flavor. I know, right? He was like, ooh, I like this. Until he found out that it was underwear. Like stank nasty underwear. Oh, I gotta remember to close all of this. It makes it very hard to make sure you're giving attention to all the animals if they're already out in the barnyard. So I try to remember to close that every night. Also, we have a... what do you call it? We have a windmill being built. Because I do have some rice, and I think you can put corn in there. I'm not entirely certain. Oh, we forgot to... oh, man. We don't have time to do all this. Or do we? Hold on, let's see if we can harvest any of this. Okay, so we got some of the red cabbages. I'm pretty sure that's the last thing I needed for that bundle. Maddie, thank you for the cheer. Thank you for the biddies. How are you? Trying to seduce my mother-in-law. Wait. Hold on. You're dating Shane. Isn't that his aunt? I think that's his aunt. I can't remember everybody's relationship in this game. I don't know. Oh, I gotta get in bed. Go, 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 go. Mother-in-law? Okay. She's the aunt. Okay. Did we sell everything? Yes. Okay. We're gonna hold on to most of those cabbages because that's probably all we're gonna get. Oh, and we still... wait, hold on. So we put the underwear in the soup and we still get to keep them? So we get to use them again? It's late and I didn't see aunts. I wonder if her, yeah, if Marnie and the mayor are getting back together and knocking boots again tonight. Okay. Oh, this. That's what we need. Okay. This is not nonsensical. Yo, that's a great hat. Thank you. Our friend Galen picked it out. This is one that he requests frequently. So we are happy to oblige. Well, I wouldn't say happy, but them soupy draws, right? It's a party for the shorts. Yeah, like, I didn't know we get to keep them, so can we use them in our Grange display and really keep just picking on him constantly? Dirty underwear. Mm-hmm. You know they were gross. He was like, I better not inspect these too closely. Best hat. I've seen a cowboy hat in this game that like constantly changes colors. I don't know how you get it, but it looks really fun and I want that. I mean, that hat makes me happy. What good? As long as it makes you all happy, that's all that matters. I will sacrifice what little dignity I have to make you all happy. Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot I got the owl statue. Oh, hi, nerd. I love that hat. I have it. Really? You have the hat? Yeah, we purchased this for our Chow Chow, and he hates it. So, we got him this and a little pumpkin hat, and he doesn't like either one. You might as well adjust hats off to pink cowboy hat. Now you buy it from Calico. Oh, I'm not sure who Calico is, but okay. I will look for that person, and I will try to buy it from them. We haven't taken the bus anywhere yet. We did fix up the bus, so maybe that is it called Calico? You make a whole suit. Ooh, I have the magic cowboy hat. Nice. I want that so bad. You have to make it. Huh. Okay. Well, either way, I want it. We'll eventually find it. I'm not gonna put this here. Hold on. I need to make another box. Let me pick another box real quick. Not that one. Okay, I need this. And put that back in there. I haven't really decorated my house much because honestly there's just so much to get done in a day and I just don't have time really. Eventually I will. Okay. I don't think I need these shorts right now, so I'm gonna leave those two. I'm not sure what our goal is for the day. Ooh, Sam's birthday's coming up. Oh, we gotta make sure we get him something. We can't have, like, our man's birthday pass and... Oh, I wonder... Should I propose to him on his birthday? I've got the bouquet. I might do that. Okay, it's gonna be stormy tomorrow. Nice. PC kitten. Spirits feel neutral today. Okay, cool. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna go to the mine. I did make it to the bottom of the mine. I still need some materials. But, I don't think I'm gonna go down there today. And I'm still looking for the fourth... What's it called? The dwarf scroll? Because I found the dwarf, but I can't talk to him yet. Where are the key items? There we go. Okay. Achievements? Artifacts. There we go. Yeah, I'm still missing one of the scrolls, so I think I can only find that in the mine, so I think I need to go and try to work on that here soon. But not today. Little Red Draws. Hello, hello. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, I've got to harvest that. Oh, that's not ready. Oh, this one's ready. Okay. So yeah, I'm having a windmill built. Oh. Wine. Okay, this is our first batch of wine we've made. So I'm kind of excited. I don't know how much it sells for. But we're gonna put it in the box and see. We're gonna sell one. Okay, that's blackberry. And these are grapes. So I'm gonna sell one of each and see how much they sell for. And then I'm gonna sell... I don't think I need gold star ones, but I'm... Yeah, I'll hold on to them just in case. Thank you for the shout out for Maddie. I appreciate that. And thank you for the shout out for Little Red Draws. Yes, Little Red Draws is primarily an artist, I believe, and occasionally they will stream some games. They seem like lovely people. They've been coming into chat recently, and we appreciate them. So please drop them a follow. Art streams are always a good way to chill out. And Maddie is our friend, who is an expert at shooter games, but a lot of times will also play Animal Crossing. Very chill vibe, wonderful, welcoming person, and we love her. Trying Apex Predator? Yes, exactly. Very that. Ugh, I need to cut down some of these trees. They're in the way. Oh, we got a truffle. Sweet. I don't think the other pig is old enough to find truffles yet, but hopefully here soon. Gotta pet all of our babies. We want all of them to love us so that we can get the highest quality return. This one, Hieronymus, totally me. I love him. He's probably my favorite baby that I have. The pig faces get me every time. Yeah, they're so hideous. I love it. I know that one's Hieronymus. I can't remember. Oh, Henrietta. There we go. Couldn't remember what I named them. Pet all the babies. How many do I have? Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so this one is full now. So I can't hatch that void chicken until I build another coop. Oh, I don't know if I petted everyone. Hold on. Okay, I did pet everybody. Just wanted to make sure. I'm gonna turn on some music, because there's too many of these awkward times where they don't... Y'all let me know if the background music is too loud, if I need to turn it down. But... Okay, so we've got that going on. Alright, let's get that going. I might go and see what where the bus takes us today. Because I haven't tried it yet. We unlocked it, but I did not get a chance to actually see where it takes us. Okay, this music is a little bit more intense than I was intending. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Okay. Alright. And we've got a truffle, so let's put that in here. I think that's everything, right? Yes. Stardew Noir, right? That's what it was like, that very, like, weird, not jazz, but whatever they use in those, like, those old school detective movies. Oh, y'all can see the greenhouse. It's a hot mess, but we do have fruit trees now. I'm very excited about that. Got a little bit of everything. And the more recipes and things that we get, you know, we'll be able to cook more stuff and make money off of that. Has anyone seen Big O? I have never heard of that. I'm sorry. Is that an anime? Oh my goodness, I can't get around. Yeah, so when I was doing the greenhouse, I wasn't thinking, and I planted some stuff, not thinking about that it blocks your way to get to certain things. So like that hops right there, I can't reach it to pick it. Everything else I can get to, it's accessible, except for that. So I need to reorganize this, but I just haven't taken the time to do it. Yeah, we're getting there. Also, do y'all know if, can I bring, well yeah, I can, because I put the torches there. I was gonna say, can I bring furniture in here? I think I can. I know I put the torches in here, so. Alright, so let's go turn in our last, I think the last bundle for the community center. Okay, let's put up some of our fruit. Tomato. I really need to organize my life. It is chaos in here. Okay, I'm gonna sell that. And yes, I'm a hoarder, I know. Don't judge me. Okay, I can sell those. I'm gonna take one of these to the community center. It is, I think the original run ran out of budget or something. It was noir style. Some of it reminded me of the 90s Batman animated series. I love Big O. Yeah, Nerd Candy knows way more anime and manga than I do. Back when we first started dating, he was part of the anime club here in Chattanooga, and I went to some meetings with him and started dipping my toes into anime. And then I know some of our friends started a convention here called Anime Blast Chattanooga, which we volunteered at like multiple years in a row. Unfortunately, I don't think it's still around, but For a few years, we helped run that. Not run it, but we helped volunteer at some of the panels and the maid and butler cafes, things like that. Prettiest maid ever. Okay, so I'm gonna put that in there. Okay, I think I'm gonna sell the rest of this stuff. I think I'm good to sell it. I'm wasting so much time. I need to be doing things and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna sell the rest of this. Take that to the community center. Let's go! Oh, let me go get my horse. Maid outfit. We never wore the maid outfit. We were the butler aspect of the maid and butler cafe. But yes, we always had like a theme for each year that we had to make our like butler outfits around. Let's see. It was fun. It was very stressful for me as like a very introverted person to be working in a maid and butler cafe with a bunch of strangers that I did not know. But it was fun. We had a good time. But you're saying you and Nerd Candy will do a butler and maid stream. I'm pretty sure I'm not Syl and I don't fall for that sort of thing. I'm sorry to disappoint. Okay, let's go to the community center. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm pretty sure this will finish this bundle. Watch me be wrong. I'll probably need like 20 more things. Oh, is he gonna... Hold on. I wonder if it... Okay. I was wondering if he was gonna be, like, angry towards me. I wonder if he knows that I did it. Because he didn't really specifically point out to me. Or blame me. Wait. Oh, no, no, no. That's for the, Enchanters bundle, I think. This one. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to bring wine. Okay, so I need to go and get that out of the box and bring that. Also, I need to hopefully find a purple mushroom down in the caves. Okay, the friendship bundle. Woo. Oh wait, no. We still... Oh, a seed maker. Okay, I've been needing one of these anyway. I have never used one. I have no idea. Like, do you raise rabbits and, like, cut off their feet? Like, how do you get a rabbit's foot? I've made the wine, but yeah, no idea on a rabbit's foot, though. And I've seen these in my multiplayer game with Pandragon, which I forgot about today. I'm a terrible person. It's been a busy day. I need to message them afterwards. Oh, and sushi. I think I can... Oh, maki roll. I don't know if I know... They poop out. I don't believe that. Whatever. Bunny leprosy and they just fall off. Yeah, because I'm not really sure how that's handled in this game. Alright, and I'm pretty sure my time with this hat is up. So we're gonna go back to my regular hat. Okay, so... Let's go check the beach. I don't think, because it's already so late, I don't think I'm going to take the bus out today. But in the morning, that is going to be our focus. We are going to go take care of the animals, and then we're going to get on the bus. That's going to be the primary goal for tomorrow. Oh, hey. Okay. Hold on. Also, I'm not really sure where to get, like, how I'm supposed to grow beets. I don't know if maybe they grow in a specific season. I don't really know. Oh, that wallpaper is kind of cute. I'm gonna buy that. catalog. Provides unlimited access to all wallpapers and floors from the convenience of your home. I want that, but I don't need to spend money on that right now. Okay. Let's go to the beach. Ooh, field snack. Sweet. Ugh. I don't want these people to catch me digging in the trash. This is our father-in-law. We gotta say hi. Looks like a decent day for fishing, doesn't it? Does it? Sorry, back. Why you trash digging? I mean, I'm hungry, and it's free food, so why not? Already talked to him. Man, everybody's out today. Dang. I think it's his birthday today, but I don't care about Alex, so we're not worried about that. Say hi to Jody, who's been shopping at Jojo Mart, so she's trash, even though that's my mother-in-law. Hey there, Daddy. Right. He do look kind of fine. I mean, he's essentially a more rugged version of Sam, so. It's a fine-looking day. You are right. Dang, everybody's headed to the bar. Oh, we got Marnie too. Dang. I mean, I guess it makes it easy to talk to everybody. Alright, I'm gonna head to the beach. I don't think I have any bait with me. Crap, I forgot to bring bait. Of course I caught trash. Trash! Yeah, I obviously made a ton of progress, but I didn't want to get too far ahead. Like, I didn't want to be like a whole year ahead the next time I streamed it, so I've been holding off on playing, but it's been very difficult because I really wanted to get on here and play. I want more pigs and sheep and goats. But I'm afraid, like, I don't want to... I'm afraid that I'm going to get too much stuff to take care of, and I just won't have any time to do anything else, and I'll start, like, neglecting some of the animals, not being able to pet them all in a day, things like that. So right now, I probably don't need to get any more barns or coops or anything. Let me see... Oh, I don't have any bait, do I? Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't even have any bait on it. Okay. Let's just head back home, and tomorrow we are gonna go to, I guess, the desert. I think that's the only place the bus goes. We'll have to see. Also, apologies to anyone who watched the stream last night and had to sit there and watch me struggle through that. That was rough. I don't know why I keep picking puzzle games. Clearly not my cup of tea, but I don't know. I still enjoy them, even though I struggle. You a puzzle master? That's why. Yeah, clearly not. Last night was rough. It took me so long to figure out some of that stuff. And then some of it, even after I looked it up, I was still struggling with it. Okay, oh. Strawberry wine. Ooh, like the song? Oh, the bats have brought me nothing. That was a really cute game, though. I liked it a lot. I'm sure I'm very far from finishing. I'm gonna put this in there. Sell all of this. Oh, actually, I think I can save that. I've been saving my trash, because I think I can make a trash recycler, or whatever it's called now. Oh. I haven't done it yet, but I'm gonna try. Alright, let me sell all this stuff, close the barns up, and then we'll go to sleep and see what's in the desert. I don't think I need to take anything with me, but I don't know for sure. I don't think there's anything specific I need to take. Make sure there's no truffles out here that I missed. I don't think so. Okay. We good. Truffle oil. I'll go ahead and sell the cloth. I don't need it right now. I think June said that I need to befriend Emily to make use of the sewing machine, I think. Alright, and it's gonna rain tomorrow, so I don't have to worry about watering anything. Actually, because of the sprinklers, I really don't need to water much anymore, so that's saved a lot of time. I wanna... Hold on, how do I put the, watch out, buddy. I wanna put this on the wall. Yes! My house is gonna look hideous and mismatched. It's fine, though. It's just like an IRL. Everything is mismatched. Okay, I'm gonna put that there. I don't... Let me see if I have a star fruit, because I can't... Well, let me test it on something else. What can I test it on? I'm gonna test it on a yam first. It's getting late. Okay. Let me go to bed. I'm not sure how long that takes. Okay. Good lord. We made bank today, y'all. $13,000? That red cabbage is worth a lot. And the cheese and the truffle oil. Dang. Look at us making money now. I'm so proud of me. I honestly did not think I would ever make money on this game. Okay. Oh, buddy, you picked a terrible spot. Oh, so that was fast. I wonder if it varies based on, like, what you put in there. Interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna put this star fruit in there. I think that'll work. Because if we can get more star fruit going, I'm pretty sure the star fruit sells for a decent amount. Or we can see if we can make, like, maybe star fruit wine or something. Huh. Okay. Alright. Let me check our luck. Spirits are somewhat mildly perturbed. Great. Okay. Whatever. That is so fast! And I got 2 starfruit seeds out of that. Okay, sweet. Okay, so we're gonna put those in here. Actually, I guess we can go ahead and plant them in the greenhouse. I'll do that tomorrow, though. Our windmill is up! Look at that! Starfruit wine sounds freaking delicious. Does it? I don't know. I've never had starfruit. I know you said... I think you said you like it, but I never see it around here. We should try, like... Maybe, like, Fresh Market or something and see if they have it. I would try it. Okay, we're not gonna plant that right now, because we got a lot to do. Look at our windmill. Look how freaking adorable. Oh my god, I love it. I'm excited. Okay. We need to harvest that, but I'm not going to right now. Got honey. Okay, I'm gonna have to... There we go. Yeah, let me go ahead and plant this. Oh, I didn't bring it with me. Ugh. Whatever. I like this music. It's kind of creepy. This reminds me of like horror movie music. I dig it. I did not mean to do all this today, but I need to clear it out. Also, I noticed that those apples I left on the floor, I guess they despawn if you leave them overnight. Unfortunately, I did not know that. But they seem to have done so, because I don't remember coming back in and picking them up. Okay. Probably my favorite fruit. I have fond memories of grabbing fat star fruit straight from the trees in Puerto Rico and then cutting them up to eat. The fact that they make cute little stars when you cut them is a bonus. Adorable. God. I want, like, those things that we had in your grandmother's yard, the tamarinds. Oh, so good. They were weird, but they were good. Okay, let's take care of the animals and then let's get on the bus. I kind of want another goat, but I don't think I have room. Let's see, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't have room. It's fine. Did I pet everyone? Oh, my other pig is fully grown now. Sweet. Okay, and they're staying inside today because it's rainy, so that's fine. No, 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 no. If I had to describe them, it's like an apple and a lemon had a baby. Interesting. I mean, I'd be into it. It sounds good. Does it have a lot of seeds? Gotta make sure I pet everyone. I need these high quality products. Now, if I remember correctly, the seeds are edible. Oh, interesting. How interesting. Ugh, open the gate. Okay, nope, not that. Putting it in the wrong machine. I don't have any more milk. Okay. Nope. Okay, that's all of that. I need to get some jam going. And some wine. Can I make, like, melon wine? Is that a thing? No. Those are still not ready? I thought those melons would be ready, but I guess not. This is ready, though. Even though I said I'm not harvesting it. I'm wasting my day. Ugh, I get so distracted with chores. Let's make blueberry wine. Can we put that in there? Ooh, we can. Okay, I have no idea what that's gonna make. Let's sell most of this stuff, though, and we're gonna... Oh, hold on. We gotta make some... Actually, let's save those. Make that. Okay, we have a whole other field of melons, so... Okay, let's get on our horse and let's go to the bus stop. Hot sauce? Cholula? Probably. I guess we'll see. Alright, we're gonna risk our lives and let Pam drive us somewhere. Some unknown destination. Howdy, kid. Staying dry? Sure. Wait. Am I doing something wrong? Oh, you have to buy a ticket to Calico. Oh, that's what Calico is. Okay. Okay. Calico Desert, yes. There's a camel. Also, I feel like that's a little racist, but it's fine. We'll go with it. Cactus fruit. Sweet. Look at the dinosaur skeleton. There's a coconut. This stuff is just like laying around. What? How do we get up there? Oh, I guess we can't. This is a whole new area to explore. I thought it just like let you off at like a store or something. The oasis. Ooh. Okay. Hold on. I want to look around a little bit more before we go in there. Or I wonder if it has certain hours. Maybe we should go in there now. A customer? Sandy. Okay. Okay, game. I like her look, though. Look at her. Look at that hair and that dress. I like her. Hi, welcome to Sandy's Oasis. Hey, you look just like the new farmer that Emily wrote to me about. Ooh? Emily talking about me? Then, the bus line to Stardew Valley is back in service. Oh, I'm so happy. She gave me the ooh-woo face. Ooh-woo. Oh, who's that guy? Hold on. Bouncer? Is there like a club or something? What? Okay. Can we buy anything here? Ooh. Can only be grown indoors, takes 12 days to mature, and then produces fruit every 3... Oh. Rhubarb, starfruit. Oh, so we can just buy starfruit seed. Here I was like, oh, let me make some. Oh, beet seeds. Okay, we definitely need those because we need those for our quest. So let's buy quite a few of those because I want some to save and then some. I think we have to turn in 10 of them for that quest. That building is such an LA vibe. Yeah, it definitely doesn't look like it would fit in the desert or in Stardew Valley, but I like it. Let's just go make it 40. Yeah, there we go. Let's buy some more starfruit seeds. Plant these in the summer. It takes 13 days. Okay, so we can grow those in the greenhouse. Rhubarb seeds. Let's just buy a lot of stuff. Cactus seeds. I like to have plenty of everything. Ooh, a shirt. I can't really tell too much about it. It kind of looks like Mario overalls, but I'm not really sure. Yes, I believe this will allow me entry. Opens jacket to reveal an entire melon. Maybe we do have to bribe him with something. A big, thick, sexy melon, maybe. Juicy, too. A wall sconce. Cute. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so we got some new seeds. Okay. Let's look around the desert a little bit more. I don't know how much there is to explore, but we're gonna look around. there's some more worms. This area is so cute, though. I love it. Can you fish here? I wonder if they have different fish out here in the desert. Oh, I didn't bring any bait. I didn't know there was going to be water. Yeah, I doubt I'm going to catch anything with no bait. Oh, well. Okay. I'll know next time and I'll bring bait. Because I don't know if different things can be caught there. Oh, there's a cave. Okay, we'll come back to that in just a second. What the hell is this? What is this? Oh, this is the thing we passed that I thought was racist. Artifact trove. A blacksmith can open this for you. The troves often contain ancient relics and curiosities. Requires 5 omnigeodes. Oh, so you have to, like, trade them. Interesting. Spicy eel. Gross. Oh, so you can't buy these things with money. You have to, like, trade, like, gemstones and stuff. And seeds. Interesting. Warp totems. You can have a butterfly hutch? What? You have to have 333 omnigeodes for the Magic Cowboy hat. 333? That's gonna take me forever. Ooh, that bed though. Look at that bed and it's got a little happy face on it. Okay, okay. It requires a portal. I think I have a portal. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe not. It's a goal. Hope you've been collecting stuff. I mean, I've been hoarding some things, but not the geodes. Oof. Alright. Well, at least I know this stuff is out here. I want that bed. That bed is adorable. And I want that hat. And the butterfly hutch. We got some work ahead of us. Okay. Look at this cat statue. Look at it. I love this area. It's super cute. Okay, let me go in this cave real quick. I wonder if, like, this ever becomes clear, like, is this for, like, some sort of ritual or something? Or a portal? Is this where I use my key? Yes, you inserted the skull key into the keyhole. It's a perfect fit. Okay. I didn't bring any food though, so well, I guess I could eat this stuff if I need to. But I don't have much space. But I do kind of want to try it out. Quick research. Oh, whoops. I thought it said my journal was... Wait, you found another note? No. Okay, I've got to grow those beets. Okay, I thought it updated my journal, but I guess not. Okay, I just want to, like, peek my head inside. What is this? Okay. Ooh, okay. Well, that was fast. Oh, look! Maybe you're more likely to get omnigeodes here. Maybe not. But I think I got... Oh, I just got one. I thought I had more than that. I need to upgrade my pickaxe. This is garbage. Oh, God, I hope I can find a purple mushroom. That's like the one thing I'm missing out of that bundle. Iron. Okay, I think I'm... No, I got a little bit more space. I wonder what that hole is in the floor. Hole, okay. Well, I was hoping for more omnigeodes, but it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. I don't want to spend too much time because I know we've got to go. Oh shit. There's mummies. wonder what they do. Like, the skeletons, you know, throw bones at you. I wonder if they, like, curse you or something. Do you get anything from them? Nothing? Oh, shit. What is that? What is that? It looks like... They come back to life? Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Is there a way that you can get rid of them permanently? Oh, okay. Wait, miss? How do you get rid of them? Oh, shice. Oh, oh, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Oh, shice. Oh, no. Oh, no. Those things hit hard. That was really close. Don't die. Yeah, that was... Woo, that was close. Okay. So spooky. Alternate route down that. Damages instead as a risk. Hold on, what now? Alternate route down that. Damages instead as a risk. Skull Cavern is no joke. Yeah. And that was just like the second, like, floor down. Only the best can get down? Dang. Because, yeah, like, the hole. Oh, I see. Alternate route that damages instead as... Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, it might be faster, but it might hurt you. But yeah, like, that was just the second level down, and they were kicking my butt. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna put that in there. I'm gonna save one in case I need it for... I don't think I need it for a bundle, but I'm gonna save it just in case. Save those melons. I'm saving my wheat for the windmill up here. Okay. Let's see, how does this work? I wonder how much you can put in. Okay, none of that's ready. It's been 8 years, but I have made it to floor 119 or 20. I'm on a break from that file. OMG, I think that's why Maharet and Muesli recommended saving duplicated jade to trade for stairs. Oh, we old ones know the magic. Yeah, y'all been playing for a while. So y'all are definitely like the professionals. That's crazy. Also, June, I don't know if you knew, but I was watching Muesli play today. And there's like secret boxes hidden around town. And they require like a certain object. Like each one requires something different. But you put it in and you get these like weird statues. And apparently you can use it as many times as you want and get as many of the weird statues as you want. Okay. Oh, my pockets are full. Okay. Pinky Lemon. Yes. Yeah, they had interesting names for them. Okay. Oh, I didn't get any truffles today. Crap. That sucks. I might have to take a quick be right back, because I think I hear Bruin getting huffy. Hold on, Bubby. I hope he doesn't act like he did last night. He was driving me crazy last night. I'm not really sure. Looks adorable. You will have fun finding out all the interesting things, right? I love this game so much. Okay, I've got it paused. I've got to go let my doggo out because he's whining at the door. So I will be right back. I need to go pee anyway, and it'll give me a sec. All right. One sec. Y'all just enjoy the lovely music. Be right back. Okay. We are back. I hope Bruin doesn't decide to be a bratty baby like he was last night, where he was constantly wanting to go in and out. That was quite aggravating. Okay, I've got to plant these beets tomorrow because that's part of one of our quests for Mr. Qui? I think that's how you say it? I don't know. Also, I need to move these flowers to the flower bin. Okay. I'm gonna move that. I'm gonna move that. Put these in the flower bin. I keep thinking I'm about to pass out, but I don't think anything's gonna attack me in my home, at least I hope. What is this? Palm fossil. Okay. Cactus fruit. Alright, I guess I could put that in the fruit thing. Oh, I could have sold that. I don't need all these. I'm a hoarder, if y'all couldn't tell. I have a problem. Oh, shice. Okay. What can I get rid of? It doesn't need to go in here. I'll take this, like, one regular grape, I guess. I'll take... No. Bogo, hello, friend. How are you? RP Genius, what's shaking? Taco Bell run. McDonald's? McDonald's would only take me moments because it's literally right next door. The golden arches shine over our backyard. A lot of super weird stuff, and there are slight dialogue changes. Sealy Foxfordine, hats off to you. Alright. How's the family this weekend? Shark hat, please? Okay. Really nice, but really draining. How was your weekend? I'm gonna alert. I'm shifting body to school wake up for the next week. Oof, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's about that time again, right? Literally could hibernate for 3 months. Yeah, there are so many times when I'm just like, I want to sleep for actual days. Like, days and days of sleep. But unfortunately, that's not how real life works, and we don't get that chance. Thank you, Sealy Fox, for the shark hat redemption. Hold on. Eee. COVID dodging, yeah, that's gonna be rough. That is not gonna be a fun time. Ready for the holiday. Oh, it is a holiday weekend, isn't it? Oh, because that means I'm on call Saturday night, and I'm on call all day on the holiday. That sucks. Oh, I didn't know that was this weekend. I'm good, just chilling. Hope you're doing well tonight. I am doing splendidly. We're expecting some storms, but hopefully they won't get too bad. That's cute. Well worth the points. Thank you. I like it. It's a little wonky looking, but I like it. No torn, I'm sour. Yeah, it's all good. It happens. Right now, as of this week, they're starting to limit the number of surgeries we can have. Like, it has to be like emergencies. They're trying not to do too many elective surgeries because our hospital is packed with COVID patients right now, and they're constantly calling codes for the COVID patients. So we're not doing a ton of surgeries. But anyway, good night, Maharet. Sleep well. Hopefully you get some good rest. It's overwork day holiday. Yeah, exactly. Okay, sorry. Let me put this stuff in the proper areas. I should have sold some of this stuff, but it's fine. I guess I still have time. I don't know why I'm rushing. There's gotta be room in here somewhere. Something I can take out to put these cocoa nuts. But maybe not. I guess I just need to make another box. That's fine. We'll make another box. Boxes everywhere to allow further hoarding. Let this go here? Yes. Let's put it there. And we're gonna color it same color, like a red juicy berry. And we're gonna put our cocoa nuts in here. June Bloom. And yes, thank you for the shout out for Bogo. Definitely worth a follow. Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on chat. Yes, Bogo is fantastic. We recently made him a mod because, you know, we like to mod almost everyone in here. Nah. He has definitely earned our trust over the time that he's been here. Definitely worth a follow. He is very sweet, very kind, lovely community. Plays some cool games. And thank you for the shout out for RP Genius. Also, should I call you something else besides monkey? I work this Labor Day as well. My unit supports all other business units, so if someone works, we have to work as well. Oh, that's rough. I'm sorry, friend. But at least I won't be miserable on my own. Chat, I've made it to mid-game where I make 30k a day with a full barn of pigs, and I don't know what to spend my money on. I got full house upgrade already. Any suggestions? I am very new to this game, so I can't suggest anything, but maybe some people in chat can. Officer Monkey. That's your new name. Should we start calling you that as well? Affirmative. I've got the power. Sir, yes, sir. Ooh. That's hot. That's hot. But hello, Fizzy Ball. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Oh, we went outside to sell that and we didn't sell anything. Okay. Let's put this in here and that. We're gonna take these tomorrow and get those looked at. I think everything else is taken care of. Okay. Tomorrow I need to plant the starfruit, the radishes, the beets. I don't know. We'll see what we have room for. Are these the good ones or are these the crappy ones? Okay, those are the crappy ones. I need to get rid of those. There's no point in having those. Oh, I also got leprechaun shoes. The buckle's made of solid gold. Okay, so they're +2 defense and +1 immunity. I think the ones I have are better though. But I got those off the train. Okay. Let's head to bed. Make sure we gave our dog lovin's. June, you can call me Monkey, Bogo, or Cody. More chickens? Just don't call me Gaga. I love that song so much. Don't call me Gaga. Beautiful. Alright, $11,000. Look at us raking in bank. I'm so excited. Epic Sarah, hello. Look at that money. I know. I'm actually starting to make money now. I'm so excited for me. My house is a complete mess because I want to reorganize it and make it look decent, but at the same time that takes up valuable time when I could be doing other things. So yeah, I have not taken the time to actually organize my house. But yeah, I'm making decent money. I'm pretty excited. We went to the desert for the first time today. That was exciting. I almost died in the what is it called? The Skull Caverns. I got down to the 2nd floor and the mummies were ripping me a new a-hole. I came this close to dying. Thank you for the shout out for Epic Sarah. She's lovely. She's wonderful. She plays a ton of Dead by Daylight. She's also a Stardew expert. Plays some survival crafting games. I think primarily DBD is her main game that she streams though. But yes, she's lovely. Please drop her a follow. Many DVDs. I wish I was rich. Maybe I could afford this emote. Oh, the juicy emote. Yeah, I'm pretty sure RPG is the only one that's ever unlocked that. Even though it's not the juicy emote that we want. But, you know, it's still something, so. But, you know, RPG got that Pendleton money, which we appreciate him donating to us. That clap, yes, it's so cute. It's gonna be clear and sunny all day. Alright, I'm gonna pause the music since we actually have music today. There we go. Because I love the music in this game, but it's just so intermittent and weird. Spirits are in good humor today. I think you'll have a little extra luck. Greetings, it is I, the Queen of Sauce. Maple bars. Ever notice how the maple bars are always the first to disappear from the donut box? Perplexing, because your average maple bar tastes like a sweet hockey puck. Agree? Well, you just wait until you try my recipe. Alright, you can really taste the forest. Mmm. Okay. Let me see if I can make a maki roll. I don't know if I've unlocked that recipe yet, or if anybody's given it to me yet. Because I know I need that for one of the bundles. Trout soup. Oh, wait. Maki roll. Any fish, seaweed, and rice. Oh, I need to... Okay, I need to put some rice into my... Because we have the unmilled rice. But I think if I put it in my... Yeah, run this through the mill to increase the value. Okay. So I think if we put that in the mill, we should be able to make the maki roll. And that'll be the last thing we need for that bundle. The chef's bundle, I think. Eventually, I'll get them big DSLs. Those juicy clips. I have dreams too, monkey named Bubba. One day, you all will get there. Where are all the emotes, beesh? See, I don't even have access to June Gloom's next emote. I've got the first one, but not the one of him juggling. Which is super cute and I need it. Need it in my life. But yes, Sarah, how's it going tonight? I hope your weekend went well and I hope your Monday went well. Okay. Let's go plant some stuff in the greenhouse. I don't need all of these. I'm just gonna grow a few. And then... Actually, I'm not even gonna grow that many right now. Because I mainly need to get these beets so I can finish this quest. Or not finish this quest, but get the next step in the quest. Beet seeds. I think we need 10 of them. So I'm just gonna put 10 right now. That one is so cute. Juggle monster. Yeah. This is random, and I might have already said this on stream. I think I did. But I stumbled across, like, a really old YouTube account where I had uploaded a couple of videos of me juggling, like, way back in the day. It was, like, before I even met Hasiel. So it's been, like, 11, 12 years. Really poor quality, because it was, you know, a shitty digital camera back in the day. But I have a couple of videos of me juggling, and it's embarrassing. I mean, I was juggling properly, but still, it was just weird that I would film such a thing. I guess I was just so proud. Okay, we've got the beets. I think that's probably all we're gonna have the room for right now. Yeah. Okay. So let's go plant this stuff. I think I need to make a couple more sprinklers because all I have are these crappy ones. Yeah. So what do I need to make the good sprinklers? I don't have iridium, so clearly I can't do those, but quality sprinkler one. What was that? I just heard a weird sound and I don't know what that meant. You juggle, dang. Oh no, not anymore. I can't do it anymore. I need to get back into it because I miss doing it. Okay, let's go back. Oh, what was it? One iron, one gold, and one refined quartz. Okay. Oh, I only have 2 gold right now. Okay, I need to put some gold in. Okay. What is that sound? Okay. So our computer is beeping, and that's probably not a good thing. I don't know what that means. It's a brand new computer, so I really hope nothing is wrong. Oh yes, thank you for the shout out for Tamale Johnson, one of our bestie friends. Is it a hardware beep? I guess. Like, I've heard a random beep, like, 2 times now. Like Tamagotchi or like software. I don't know. I don't know. It's just like a beep. Kind of like, I guess, when you shut down a computer or something. Like out of speakers or the tower. Oh, it was the tower. Yeah. That's kind of worrying me because it's done it 3 times. It's like very... Is there a light on the motherboard? I don't know. I mean, like, it's got lights built into it and they're kind of like pulsating. But I don't see anything. I don't know. But yeah, just like every like couple of minutes it'll beep. Then you can look up the pattern for which motherboard you have to see what kind of error it might be. I'm sure it's fine. It has no reason to mess up. Yeah, I hope not. My god, we just paid a crap ton of money for this recently. Anywho, okay. Hopefully it's nothing. But it still stresses me out. Okay. We need the gold. It would be a single light, usually near the RAM or processor. Those can indicate an error, like June is saying. You might just need to reboot it, but I'm sure it's fine. The beeping is what happened leading up to my crashes. Yeah, that's what I'm stressed out about. Hopefully it's nothing like that, though. I mean, I haven't had any, like, errors pop up or anything. Yeah. I don't know. Hopefully it's nothing. Okay, we need more gold. More gold bars. I see you've entered the Skull Cavern. Well done. I've got a better challenge for you, kid. Make it at least 25 levels deep. I've got a mountain of gold to send if you can do it. Your friend, Mr. Quee. Yeah, that's gonna be far off, because we couldn't even make it 1 level down. Hopefully we can get some, like, armor or something, because... Good lord. That was rough. Wheat flour. Okay, cool. Maybe it's just a beep chiming in to let you know, hey, you cool. Yeah, that must be it. Maybe it's a hidden Tamagotchi and it's asking for food. Yes, hopefully. Hopefully that's all it is. But potentially, it's not like your computer is broken. It could just be an error with a specific part. Or it could be anything from just running hot or something. God, I hope it's not running hot. I don't know. I know so little about computers. That's why, like, computer games stress me out. Anything like that stresses me out. Because, like, when something goes wrong, I have no idea how to fix it. Tech Support Pro June. Facts. Right? Yeah, June has been through it with his computer. Okay, that melon's ready. These fat melons are ready. Let's see. These... Okay, these beet seeds only take 6 days. So we have enough time before the end of the season. So I'm going to plant those out here rather than taking up space in the greenhouse. Out of season? Oh, okay. Never mind then. Gotta love some fat melons. I mean, I'm sure there are quite a few people in here who appreciate some fat melons. See myself out. Mine ended up being a faulty PSU. It drove me nuts swapping in random parts because the error code was so vague. Yeah, I remember you saying, like, it gave you, like, no information, essentially. Okay, let's plant these. Oops. Okay, that's fine. Ugh, and now the music has stopped again. Wait, really? The PSU? That would be so annoying. Yeah. I don't even know what a PSU is. I know so little about computers. I feel like we're dining at the Olive Garden tonight. The luxury. Okay. Could have brought a little bit more starfruit, but it's okay. We're gonna crossbreed some starfruit and some beets. I'm sure it'll be delicious. I forgot there's a couple areas that are not watered by our sprinklers. It's okay though. Not too worried about them. Oh, I forgot to get the other fruit. It's the pumpkin star umbrella. It generates joy. I wish. That'd be amazing. Tried swapping RAM, different slot. Don't miss it. PSL. Ah, yes, the pumpkin spice latte. I tried the apple crisp macchiato. How was it? Yeah, I've heard not great things about that one. But hopefully it was good. Oh, is this a truffle? Yes! Give me them truffles. Which is weird because I didn't let the pigs out, so who left that truffle? I think I might try to go down to the cave a little bit because I really need to find that other scroll. I don't know if I'll have time, but I'm gonna try. Man, I'm full of stuff. Okay. That's fine. The spooky bitches I know were hunting that apple green spiky cup. Ooh, that sounds neat. I have not seen it. I don't stay too up on like Starbucks releases. I literally go there 2 times a year, and once is for the pumpkin spice latte, and then the other time is for the eggnog latte. That's the only time I ever go to Starbucks. So it was okay. I feel it would have been better hot. The ice was kind of odd. Should have been latte because it all separates. Very syrupy. Out of their odd flavors, I'd prefer the juniper one from the other Christmas. Ooh, that sounds interesting, but also like, kind of like gin, how it tastes like you're drinking a tree. Oh, odd. I assumed it was hot like a cider drink. Sort of a bummer. At least you tried it and know it could be better. Yeah. I wonder why they haven't made it hot, because I mean, that seems to be the general consensus with people. That I've seen on Instagram. Most people have said it's not great. They said it was like drinking... I don't know if y'all know what apple butter is, but it's kind of like drinking apple butter. Okay. Fresh hot cider is no joke. It's so good. So good. Okay, let's go check on our chimkins. We'll pet them and let them out. They ate all of their food. They are hungry babies. I'm gonna have to get some more grass starter because like they are tearing through this food. God bless. Okay. Inventory is full again. Let me go ahead and let them out. I'm gonna sell some of this stuff. I'm too much of a hoarder. Ugh. Close the gate. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Nope. Sweet chimkins. I mean, I'd heard they get their apple cider thing, although it's really sweet. I had fresh apple cider and the apple cider donuts for the first time from an orchard last year. Jeez, I liked it a lot. There's one close to my house, and I love the apple cider donuts. Nice. Yeah, there's you know, when we go do the pumpkin patch thing here, there's also like apple orchards nearby, and those always have really delicious stuff there. I used to go apple picking in Michigan, and the fresh ones and donuts are so good. God, y'all making me hungry. Y'all always make me hungry. Where's my horse? Wasn't my horse like right here? Did my horse just like disappear? Okay, like, for real though, where's my horse? Melts inside my mouth. That sounds so good. God, I'm hungry. Okay, but for real, like, did I imagine that? RPG owns an orchard on the ranch, yeah. Up on Pendleton Ranch. I made a food channel on this Discord because food is good. Oh, you're making a Discord. Oh, so you were serious. You were like, yes, let me go make a Discord. Nice. Elise, hello again. How are you, friend? I live in the desert. There's ain't anything great like that. We have salsa, though. Y'all do probably have some banging, you know, southwestern style food. So who's doing your emotes? Yeah, tell us about them emotes. I guess I can sell that. I'm gonna save the rest of this stuff. Sell that. Let me go pick this stuff up. Oh, there's my horse behind the tree. I was freaking out thinking he had like despawned. Okay, so we need rice. Three should be okay. I know y'all are probably so sick of watching me organize stuff, but it is what it is. No! Now I can't put that back there. Ooh, this music, though. Oh my gosh. Drian, hello! Hello, Raiders! What is up, friends? How are you all? Panda, hello, hello. Mormaru, Bat Raid, hello. What's shaking? I love it. Welcome, guys. What were you all playing tonight? Oh, actually, y'all were playing Journey, right? I think I saw that you all were playing Journey. Which, I've seen another friend of ours play that, and it was a really pretty game. Okay, there we go. Go Hybrid, hello, hello. All the Raider friends, hello. Opt out of Discord and bring back AIM. Oh, I loved AIM back in the day. That was my jam. Tiki Pumpkin Boy, my AIM handle, yes. I love it. Oh my god. Wait! Tamale Johnson, you have an emote now? Oh my god, and it's a jack-o'-lantern tiki drink. I am so excited. That's amazing. Journey is lovely. Awesome. It was pretty. Yes, it looked like a very chill game. Our friend Sil played through it, and it looked very nice. But how's it going? How's your weekend, and how was your Monday? Thank you so much for the raid. If y'all aren't following our friend Drian, they are lovely. They play a lot of cool games. Sometimes they're pretty chill, and then sometimes they're really stressful. They play a lot of like survival crafting games, types of games like that. Conan and what was the one? Hobo? I can't ever remember the name of it. But very good people, very cool community. Definitely recommend following them. Uh and see, I let my subscription to Tamale Johnson run out, so I don't have that emote yet, but I am totally gonna get on that. So super cute. But yes, Raiders, welcome on in. I hope everyone is doing well. Let me know how your weekend was and how your Monday is off, or how your Monday was. Hobo, nailed it. Okay, I could not remember. I knew it was, I didn't think it was like homeless. I was pretty sure it was hobo. It was very intense. I went back and watched some of the VOD, and that game is rough. It was a smaller game because of the bull going on with Twitch. Oh. Oh. Y'all didn't get like a hate raid or something, right? Or like a follow bot raid? I hope not, because I know that's been going on. Like, we got followed last night, even though I've blocked all of those names that I can think of, and we got other additional stuff. I know people are still getting the hate raids and the follow bot raids and things like that. No, we were safe, but we were worried. Yeah, I was real nervous about it, but we were okay. Yeah, I got really nervous last night when I looked, and up at the top where it says new follower, it was one of those names, and I was like, oh no. Drian is never silly or whimsical when they play Conan. Yes, yeah, I'm sure. I've watched a few of y'all's Conan stream. Hobo is definitely not chill. Conan is, though. It can be. It can be. It's very stressful for those of us who are new to it. Tiki Pumpkin Boys Unite. Oh, I love that so much. I have started switching to my chat to emote only when offline too. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Huh. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, it's so silly that we're having to like worry about stuff like that. It's so frustrating. I don't really know where to put like these batteries and stuff. Okay. Sorry, I know this is so boring to watch. Me organizing chests. I just don't know where I want, like, everything. I am going to take some of that rice out to get milled, though. Oh, I just said I was going to get the rice, and I didn't. Right here. Angela, hello, just popping in to say hi. Hello, Angela, I hope you're doing well. I love Stardew Valley. I need to learn Stardew Valley. Yes. Okay, so I just recently started playing this. I was kind of just like dabbling in it because I felt so overwhelmed by how much there is to learn. But luckily everybody in chat has been helping us out. And I am absolutely addicted to this game. It's so fun. Until they figure out hate emote. Oh yeah, heard about that online too. Yeah, it's been rough for everybody, and we got followed by some of those bot accounts, but I went in and blocked them. They keep changing their names slightly, unfortunately. I haven't heard of that yet. Is it going around a lot? Yeah, it's a big thing that's happening on Twitch right now. Hate emotes. Nope, don't like that. I love organizing chests. I need to put streams on while I work just for the relaxing music and sound. Yeah, that's what I do. I'm always listening to streams while I work. I should play it again. It's been a long time. It's in my card. I feel like it's going to waste out there. Wait. Oh, wait. Stardew Valley is in your car? I'm confused. It's in your car and I feel like it's going to waste? I think I'm lost. I think I need to get Stardew Valley. Yes, it's so good. Didn't know that. Wow, people suck. Yeah, it's been a big thing lately. Unfortunately. I don't even know exactly how it works, but I know it's been happening to a lot of people. There are console versions of Stardew Valley. Maybe one of those on Switch. Yeah, I'm playing it on Switch right now. We've got it on Switch, PlayStation 4, and then we have it also on PC. Which on the PC, obviously, you can use mods and things. So I haven't tried it on that yet, though. But I think Hasiel has started a file on the PC. God, nope. No, stop trying to eat it. Did I have any more? No. Okay. I think I'm gonna... Well, it's already pretty late. I was gonna say I'm gonna go down to the mines, but the day gets away from you so quickly. It's very concerning. Yeah, I ended up rebuying it on Steam after watching Chessie play it on PC. Yeah, like, I know not everybody plays with mods, but some of the, like, aesthetic mods that you can add to it are so pretty. Caring for crops is so much faster on PC. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there are some definite advantages to playing it on the PC. The game's just more wieldy, yeah. Even without mods. I don't think you can play it while driving, but while parked with the air conditioning on, everyone just chilling. Yeah, true. It is very handy to have it, like, you know... That's why I love my Switch. It's just, it's nice, you know, being able to play everything on the go, wherever you happen to be. Oh, I found another truffle. Nice. I'm gonna have to make more truffle machines. How, like... I'm so stressed out. Okay, oh, I need 50 slime, 20 hardwood, and a gold bar. Okay. God, the day just gets away from you so quickly in this game. I need to put some chests in here. Does your horse have a hat? Yes, me and my horse, we have matching hats. It's a look. We love it. I need to go... There is a mouse that sells hats, apparently. I've never been to the store, but I need to go see what kind of hats they have. Lurk for a bit on a call. Okay, thank you for the lurk, June. I appreciate it. But yeah, I like having games for Switch, for playing on the go, even if the Switch version is worse in a lot of ways. Yeah. Yeah, I love having, like, the portability of the Switch. I keep thinking about next year when I can get a Stream Deck, or a Steam Deck, and play my games. Oh, yes, the portable Steam thing. Play my games in a much more relaxing places. Yeah. I know a lot of people are looking forward to that. Mine always has the cowboy hat. Nice. Hello, Nick Plays Games. Hello, hello. Okay, I know June was talking about how disorganized his farm is, but don't look at mine. I'm just starting this. Never played long enough to get a horse, but I love your matching. Thank you. Okay, let's sell this stuff. Okay. And we've got the windmill going. Let's run down to the beach. See if there's anything down there. I've already missed going, like, the time that I could go talk to Gunther. What's the horse's name? The people want to know. There is one right answer. Well, it's not Megan the Stallion. What is my horse's... Oh, Claudius. There we go. Our friend Appleglass named the horse for us. Their name is Claudius. The doggo's name is Kodiak. Unfortunately, I think... Is yours the one that's named Megan the Stallion? I feel like it is, but I could be wrong. Maybe that was in a different stream. Megan. Okay, I was pretty sure. I love it. I think I might be gaining weight. Same though, honey. Same. Oh, I forgot. I need to make some more bait, or buy some bait. I think I'm just gonna go buy some. Oh, and I forgot to go to the pig merchant. Ugh. There's just so little time. Wow, somebody threw an emerald in the trash. Nice. Talk to me, Sam. Hi there, mister. Alright. I've got to try to work on befriending Vincent, because one of the secret boxes is in his room. Bonus points for the matching hat, right? Isn't it cute? Shane just exposing us all, right? Calling me out. I mean, he wasn't calling me out, but I kind of did that to myself. But yeah, same. Gaining weight, completely. It's fine. This is who I am. It was me. I generally throw out all my old and worthless gems. Emeralds are so 2010. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, they're kind of tacky. It's all about turquoise now. You gotta have the turquoise. But how's your day been, Nick? Also, I don't know if anybody gave you a shout out, but if not, let me do that. We just met Nick recently, but he's very chill, very nice. He plays a lot of Stardew Valley, and he played Garden Story. Very nice community. Is Rose from Titanic just throwing that big ass rock in the ocean? I know, the privilege, right? The privilege, though. Rich people do be like that, though. It's funny. Only 25% of people say my name right on the first try, but I went with it anyway. It's funny they chose Deck for their portable Steam device, since everyone accidentally says Stream Deck when talking about... Oh, yeah. Yeah, because, like, I was thinking of the object, you know, the Stream Decks that people have where you can just push buttons. But yeah, it's... I wonder... I don't know. I guess that was intentional. Chill and nice, inaccurate. I'm wild and mean as fuck. All I do is play Stardew and snatch wigs. I mean, we're into wig snatching here. I have my wig snatched every single time I play The Walking Dead. Lots of wig snatching going on here. But you aren't trying to market a game-related product with a very similar name to a game-related product, right? Do we say your name right, Hybrid? Let me get back. I wonder if it's too late to talk to the pig merchant. I'm going to run by there anyway just to see. I don't know if she only operates at certain times, but we're going to find out. I am game related. Say hi to Abigail. Do we ever get the urge to go exploring? I mean, sometimes. Maybe we'll be neighbors someday. I think we both have similar weird tastes. She keeps trying to hit on me, and I'm not feeling her. I don't know what to do with myself now that I'm back. My handsome father-in-law. I'm sorry. I wish I knew what to tell you. We need to find some direction for his life. I am game related. Piggy closes at 8. Oh no. You can say my name however you want. You earned that. Alright. Dang. Yeah, she gone. We're gonna honk the pig anyway. We can't even honk the pig? Is he asleep? Ugh. Fine. Fine. We accomplished literally nothing today. Okay. Okay. We've got to be a little bit more productive tomorrow, because we're not doing so well. It's just so hard to get everything done. Okay. Let's go get our products and sell them. Sell all of this. We don't need that. We'll hold on to the emerald. You can honk the pig. This game is just one big Easter egg. Yeah, you just go up and, like, I mean, it doesn't really honk, but if you click on it, he just makes snorty noises. And I love it. And in the summer, or like, whenever they have the like night market, and he's like swimming, and he's in the little floaty, it's so cute. You say it fine, and you type it even better. Interesting. Sometimes I wonder if I'll ever meet Go Hybrid. What if they're a jerk? What if I'm the jerk? I'm so confused, I have no idea what's happening. But y'all enjoy yourself. Let's see. Okay, I need to make another one of those, because I do not have room. Or I've got too many truffles and not enough machines. Sell the truffle oil, sell the duck mayonnaise. I know. I gotta go to bed. Okay. I'm gonna have to find somewhere to put these truffles in the meantime. WB, hella bitch. OMG, why is this creepy? I'm not mad at it. It's a little bit more upbeat now. Go Hybrid is Go Hybrid's evil twin. I see. But what in the spoopy? Yeah, we gotta have some background music to go with this, and sometimes it's a little creepy, and sometimes it's a little bit more upbeat. We never know what we're gonna get. Alright, well, I've exceeded my bedtime, and I should go before I exceed my No, you're always welcome here. Happy Stardewing. But have a wonderful evening. Thank you for coming in with a raid. Have a lovely sleep. Take care. What was happening? What you mean? We were just gathering things and harvesting things from our machines. But how's it going, WB? I hope your Monday has gone well. Are you at work, or are you off? I've gotten close. Who's that doppelganger in Angel Streams? Go Hybrid? No idea what's going on. Okay, let me put that up, and then I need to go to bed. I guess I'm gonna have to start saving these Omni Geodes, because out in the desert, you have to use them to buy things, and you've got to have hundreds of them. So I'm gonna put that up. Okay, we need to go to Gunther tomorrow. Okay. Let's go to bed. I thought something was happening in the game. Oh, no. Nothing special. It's just another boring day on our farm. I barely make it off the farm anymore because I busy myself so much with the animals and... Oh, there was a shooting star. Cute. I really need to go to the mines tomorrow, though, because I've got to find the last dwarf squirrel, and I need to find a purple mushroom. Not that type of purple mushroom. Sorry, Torrin. Several of us frequent the same circles, and I'm being... Oh, no. Y'all are fine. I assumed it was some sort of, like, inside thing that I didn't get, but... No, you're good. As I live and breathe. WB, you would make the perfect Southern Belle. As I live, laugh, and love. Gross. We do not allow that here. Get out. Get out right now. I shall cease and be present. Oh, you're good. No worries. I'm not. I promise I'm not trying to like chastise y'all for like, you know, inside jokes or anything. Yeah, Panda. How dare you? I'm the only rude one here. Yeah, and y'all know how I feel about rudeness. I can't tolerate rudeness in here, so... He's living, laughing, and loving me, though. I guess that's acceptable. Too polite to be rude. Okay, I'll leave that. No one has to leave. You can all stay here. You're lovely people. Alright, let's go to the mines. Hopefully we'll have decent luck. I don't know if we will or not. Ooh, I've got over 100,000. Look at me making money. Spirits are in good humor. Sweet. Okay. Stop worrying so much about your horse. You can leave them anywhere and they'll make their way back home. They're very smart and independent animals. I can't tolerate rudeness. Was literally about to ban me for live, laugh, love vibe. Okay, well, we don't do the Karen vibes here, and I feel like live, laugh, and love is total Karen vibe. Just kidding. Said you don't tolerate rudeness, and I am rude. Okay, well, we'll tolerate some rudeness. For some people, we'll make exceptions. Pennsylvania can't admit they lost the war, so it's very southern here. Nice. I could just see you in like just some like what's that? Like Gone with the Wind style Southern Belle dress. It would be amazing. Okay. Let's put this stuff up. What's some stuff we can take with us to eat in the caves that gives us good energy? Oh, the leeks do. Okay. Okay, so let's take a couple of those. And maybe... we'll take a couple of these winter roots as well. Okay, I made a drag name for my brother. His real name is Aaron, so I made up. All of the Karens I know are very nice. Well, I'm referring to, you know, the Karen, you know, the meme Karen. Karen without the K. That is so, that's adorable. I like that. The whole phrase is the drag name. I absolutely love it. It reminds me of like, who is it? Is it something from accounting? Is it Karen from accounting? I don't know. But it reminds me of that. Dear Farmer Diz, I'd like to give my wife a star fruit for our anniversary. Are you growing any on your farm? If you brought one, or if you brought me one, I'd be very grateful. Okay, well, I'm growing some now. So hopefully we will be able to help him with that. That's our father-in-law, or our in-laws. So we'll get on that. Baby, I need you to move, buddy. Okay? I need you to move. I need you to move. Okay, my dog literally has me trapped. Okay, goodness gracious. Also, cute boy's name's mom's name is Karen. Oh no. Interesting. I'm sure she's lovely though. Sorry, I didn't see that when referring to the Karen sentence later. But yeah, I have one of my best friends is named Karen, and she's lovely. She's one of the best people I've ever met in my entire life. Karen from Finance. There we go. She's an Aussie queen. Okay, I couldn't remember the name. My old Insta handle was Drop the K, since I'm just... Oh, that's cute. Flight of the Conchords is the best. I have not... Like, I know a couple of the songs, but I've never actually watched the show. But I'm sure it's lovely. My drag name, Summer Squash. That's amazing. You're his prisoner, not his buddy. Yeah, apparently. He does not want me to get anywhere. And sometimes, like, he'll prevent me from getting into bed. And I'm about to pass out. Flight of the Conchords is a throwback. Yeah, I haven't thought about that in years. But some of the songs, like, even though I never watched the show, some of the songs were really great. So I would listen to them all the time. Gorgina Gorge. That one's such a good one. We stand Mrs. VD. Isn't that Karen from Accounting a reference? They have a song about a guy from HR and the lady from Accounting hooking. Oh, I'm not sure. It could be. Okay, let's take care of the animals and then we're going down to the mines. Also, here is my goat named Puddin', my baby. We love we love her. I did not read Violet. I am missing so much in chat. I'm so sorry. Must give belly scratches to pass. I gave him his lovin's. It only let me pet him once a day. My drag name is Violet S. Hart. Wow. I love that. Very creative names. I'm here for it. Okay, all the babies are fed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a box for our shed because we're just getting too many products at this point. It's hard to make room for all of them, and we don't have enough machines to process them all immediately. Wasn't there a baby in here somewhere, or is it? No. Oh, there she is. Okay, Greta. Okay. Living for that. Thank you. I married one of the characters in this game just because I put some stuff in for production in one of her paths, so she'd constantly break it to get there. So I married her just to make her stop breaking my things. Nice. That's hilarious. What a reason to marry someone. It wasn't about love at all, was it? It was never about love. Okay, let's put in another truffle. Let's put in the gold quality truffle. And they say romance is dead. Stop breaking my shit. Marry me. Well, then she'd be breaking their things. True. It would affect her income. Okay, so those are going. God, chat was talking earlier about apple cider donuts, and I want some so badly right now. Really wish I had some donuts right now. I do have Debbie cakes though, so maybe that. Maybe that. Alright, let me empty my pockets and then we will go into the mines. Save a little bit of truffle oil. Sell that. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. She strong-armed me. All the fall things. Ooh, I want some mochi donut. Yeah, I know last night our friend Samberry and our friend June Gloom, they were talking about mochi donuts. I've never had them, but they sound amazing and I want them now. I'm holding out for Marnie. She'll ditch the mayor someday. That's what I'm saying, right? See, I want to marry Willie, but apparently he's married to the sea. But I want to marry Willie, and my second choice was Marnie, because, like, me and her both love animals, and I would treat Marnie way better than the mayor. So, whatever. PSLs are about to get me through this semester, for real, though. Yes. I have not yet gone to get a pumpkin spice latte yet, but I think I'm going to try to do that maybe this weekend, and I might take the doggos so that they can get a puppuccino, or whatever it's called. He's married to the sea. You can't compete with that. Confirmed. Torn as a cottagecore lesbian. I mean, it's true. I can't deny it. Cafe across the street makes their own PSL syrup, and it's so delicious. Ooh, nice. Man, I'm so hungry right now. I'm always hungry, though. Okay, let's go to the mines. I really, really want to find that purple mushroom, and I want to find the dwarf scroll. The last one that I need. I don't know if we will, but we're gonna try. Oh, I meant to sell that stuff. I've got stuff like cluttering up my pockets. See, I don't even know where to try for, like, the dwarf scroll. I don't know if you can only find it on certain levels or what. And I keep forgetting to make a ring so that I'll have, like, light. Shit. I can't see anything down here. Leah works for cottagecore. Other than the attraction to men. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Besides that, you know. Cottagecore is hot. I love cottagecore. That's one of the reasons I've considered getting the new Sims game. Or not the game, but like the game and then the cottagecore add-on that they just released recently. Love it. Torn is hungry and weirdly bearded is thirsty. Shade. Yes, the shade. Come on. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, wait. I just noticed, this is random, but I just noticed that our audio channel rewards are not there. That's weird. Huh. I was gonna play our shade clip, but oh well. Tristan's been playing it. They love it too. Oh, are you talking about the Sims cottagecore update? Or not update, but expansion or whatever it's called. I don't know what they call theirs. I guess add-on. Leia was my first bae. I like her vibe. Yeah, Leia's cool. There's a lot of characters in this game that I really like. But of course, most of the ones that I like, you can't date. Speaking of Triss, I'm going to go since they just woke up. Yeah, their add-on thing. Gotcha. In Stardew? Yeah, a while ago. Have you made a farm together, Momoru? Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, well, good night, Momoru. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate you coming in with a raid. Always lovely to see you. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, see, I'm hoping that I can find the scroll, but I don't know. I don't know. I really should probably, like, look up the wiki to see if it can only be found on certain levels, because I really have no idea. I might be wasting my time. Also, I cannot see anything in this cave. Shit. Getting attacked by something. Also, I need a lot of bat wings for that butterfly hutch that they're selling in the desert. I really want that. It looks really pretty. I don't like this level. I think I'm gonna go to a different level because I cannot see anything. Yeah. I think I'm gonna leave. Torn, are you caught up on The Walking Dead yet? What do you mean? Like on the show? Or because either way, no. I'm not caught up on the show or the books. No. Oh yeah, no. I haven't watched the show since probably like season 5, I think. 4 or 5. I have a really hard time like sitting down and paying attention to stuff. I have a very short attention span. So it's hard for me to sit down and focus on something. Especially when they're like long episodes. I want to watch it though, because I do enjoy it. Season 4 is one of my favorites. Yeah, like, I was liking the show. I don't really know why I stopped watching, to be honest. But I do need to eventually get caught up on it. I think it's all on Netflix, maybe? I think it is anyway. All but the newer season? Okay, cool. And I think, like, AMC, I think they have their own, like, streaming service now. So it's probably all on there. Oh, stop that. Throwing your bones at me. Somebody give me the dwarf scroll. So I can talk to that weird little dwarf at the beginning. I don't know if they put 10 up there yet. They are releasing 11 currently. You can get it from AMC as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, is this the last season? I thought that they wrapped up last season. I thought the last one was gonna be their final one, but maybe this one's the last one. And I know that Fear the Walking Dead is also, you know, still going on as far as I know. Season 11 will be the last. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was pretty sure that I had heard that they were wrapping up the show. To my knowledge, though, Fear the Walking Dead is still going on. And I think that... Aren't a couple of the characters getting another spinoff? Man, we're just getting ladders everywhere today. Good night, Sealy Fox. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful evening. Let me do a... I don't know if I did a shout out for Sealy earlier, but just in case, we'll give them another one. They are another lovely streamer here on the Twitch box. I won't mention characters because that spoils that they are still alive. Okay, gotcha. I believe World Beyond has more to go, and they're going to do an additional... Dang. I've got to go to bed too. Thanks for the stream. Have fun. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid, Panda. Have a lovely night. Sleep well. Pleasant dreams and all that good stuff. And good night, Sealy Fox. Alright, I am not having any luck finding... Stop that! Oh, that's aggravating. So many skeletons down here. Okay, how come they can throw stuff at me, but I can't throw stuff at them? Okay, okay. What sense does that make now? I call shenanigans. Alright, let me eat something real quick because these dickholes. Okay. Say that about children. What, calling them dickholes? Because a lot of children are. Monster Slayer goal complete. See Gil for your... Ooh! We completed a task. Very nice. So we are accomplishing something by being down here. Oh no. Oh dear. All the bats. I hate killing the bats, but they killed me first, or they tried to kill me first. And I need the bat wings. Here we go. Why can they throw things at me, but I can't throw things at them? Right? Okay. Yes. Same. I mean, I still throw things at them. One time, like when we were having a water balloon fight with our nephew, and of course, we like to pick on him the most. So like everybody was trying to hit him, and he felt very picked on because we kept throwing them at him. He ended up crying. But I mean, it's a water balloon fight. You're supposed to throw water balloons. And I mean, we weren't like hurling them with like the utmost amount of strength. Like, you know, we weren't being mean about it. We weren't gonna like leave bruises or anything. But he just couldn't stand that, you know, people were throwing them at him. He wanted to throw them at everybody else, but he didn't want them throwing them at him. Sad how games always make bats enemies are scary. Yeah. I can't really think of any game that really makes bats not enemies. Like, just... I mean, there is the aspect in this game that, you know, I've got the bat cave on my farm where they, like, deliver fruit to me, and those don't harm me. But for some reason, the ones in these areas do. So yeah, at least they have one aspect in this game where they're, you know, nice and beneficial. But yeah, for the most part, you're having to kill them. Give me the stupid scroll. Oh, it's 9:20. I gotta bounce. I gotta go make sure my animals are taken care of and everything. Dootin' dootin' doo. Ugh, I'm never gonna find this scroll. I really need to check on the Wikipedia and see maybe there's only certain levels you can find it on or something. I need to bounce. I keep saying that. Okay, let me go back. Gotta get out of here. I don't wanna though. It's fine though. Oh, the stairs are right there. I'm dumb. Okay. Yeah, let's bounce. Let's go to the bus stop. Let's make sure the animals are put up. Got some stuff that we can harvest right quick. Alright, let's bounce. Okay, so we got that. We can sell that. I don't think we need to save these bone fragments, but I save everything because like I got to the desert and they need like 300 bat wings to purchase something. I've got to make a box for in here. This is too much stuff. Too much stuff. Okay. Let's close up all the animals. Oh, we got more truffles. Sweet. Yeah, we definitely have to make another truffle machine because it takes so long and we've just got the one right now. So yeah, let's go inside and maybe do that. Let me go ahead and get off of here. Put another one in the machine. Okay, so let's put in the truffle oil. And this stuff. Okay. And we are pushing it. I know we need to go to bed. I know. trying to make it before I pass out. Coffee Sean, good morning. Hello. Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. I've got to go let my dog go in. He's barking to be let in. One moment. I'm not even going to put up the be right back screen because it's just going to take me a sec. Alright, sorry about that. But yes, Coffee Sean, good morning. I hope you slept well. And did you, I'm assuming, well, yeah, you finished up, what's it called, Sky yesterday? Children of Light, I think you finished it up. Let me do a shout out for our friend Coffee Sean. They were finishing up a very beautiful game called Sky, Children of Light. I've got it on the Switch, but I haven't tried it yet, even though they keep trying to encourage me to play it. It did look really pretty. Quality of life tip. On the right side, you've got some buttons. One of them moves stuff from your inventory. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just discovered that recently. It has definitely helped me out a lot. But thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna... I think I need... slime... and I think I need... slime, hardwood, and something else to make the truffle oil maker. 20 hardwood and a gold bar. Okay. Oh, we're one hardwood short from being a... okay, it's fine. It's fine. We'll make a couple. Okay. I'm about to pass out. I've got to get in bed. I'm really pushing it. I don't think I have anything else I need to put up. Oh, I can take that. Are we ready for bed? I think we're ready for bed. And I'm going to take this to give to the community center. And I need to make maki roll. And I think I can do that with one of these. And fish. And something else. Oh, seaweed. Okay. I'm going to go to bed, though. Before I pass out. Come join me. I need help. Yes, y'all should follow our friend Coffee Sean. Just recently started streaming. They are lovely. But yes, I do need to keep... I don't know why I'm hesitating so much. I guess it's because, like, I've just got so many... like, I've got this going on. I try to check Animal Crossing at least every other day. And I've been playing a lot of Cozy Grove lately. So, like, I don't know. It's hard for me to start new stuff, I guess. But Animal Crossing is kind of tapering off right now until we get some sort of an update, hopefully. Oh, no. I'm pretty sure that Sam's birthday is getting close. Let me check the calendar. Okay, it's tomorrow. So we've got to be sure I'll have to check up, like, what type of stuff he likes. I know he likes, you know, pizza and Joja Cola, but beyond that, I need to see what else he likes. It's going to be beautiful. I don't want rain. Spirits are very displeased today. Great. Okay. Oh. I got a lot of stuff I gotta harvest. Okay. Where is my seaweed? I do have seaweed, right? Surely. I've got to have... oh, maybe it's in my ocean box. Okay, yes. I'm pretty sure I can make that maki roll, and that's the last thing I need for the chef bundle. No? Hold on. I could have sworn I could make maki roll. Oh, fish. Okay. Video Game Griefers, thank you so much for the sub. How's it going? Thank you for subbing with Prime. How are you doing? I appreciate you coming in and subbing. Hope you're doing well. I stopped keeping track. AC is on a hiatus. Cozy Grove pretty much the same. And the other million games I've started I pretend don't exist. Yeah. I know Cozy Grove in October is getting a pretty big update. You're going to be able to go inside your tent and you're going to be able to decorate it and stuff. And they're adding in, I think, rabbits and things to the game. It's Tommy. That's my Smurf Twitch account. But best wishes. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Tommy. How you doing? How are things? I've been watching you enjoy some delicious gelato from all over the world. Ice cream gelato. I'm not really sure. Pretty jealous. And the pizza. The pizza looked good too. Okay. Let's get some fish. Any fish. Okay, so let's make that, and then we'll go out and harvest all this stuff, because we have a lot of stuff we need to harvest. Maki roll. Okay, so the wine and the maki roll, those are for... Piggy Pup, hello, hello. Been hanging with my boyfriend all day. Hope your stream is going well. Thank you. I hope you've had a lovely day hanging out with your boyfriend. Always good to spend time with a significant other. Packing day to head back to the States. 27 hours back to the States. Good lord. Ooh, that's gonna be a rough trip, friend. I'm so sorry you're having to do that. I know that's a massive hassle. But I know you said you tried everything that you could to not have to do that. But I'm sorry. But hopefully when you're back over here in the States, you can relax for a little while and chill out for a bit and then get back to your adventures. I know it's not how you would have wanted it, but it is what it is. You know, life happens sometimes. Hello, friend. The mountain lake has been kind to me lately. I'd like to share my good fortune with you, Linus. Sweet. Let me see. Okay. So, okay, we've already donated the largemouth bass, but we need to donate the wine, the maki roll. Nothing needs a truffle. Okay. Pickled green bean, peach jelly, orange jelly, blueberry jelly. Okay. We'll donate those. We'll sell those. I don't know how much they'll sell for. Pine tar. Let me go ahead and go in here and set this stuff up. That way it's out of our pockets. Okay, and I think we have 3 charcoals. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, I mean, I'll have like 2 months with my family, not Christmas time, but it is what it is. It's like 4 weeks between shots and then 2 weeks after or something. Yeah. Yeah, you have to wait a good amount of time in between the shots, unfortunately. And then, you know, you've got to wait, like you said, the 2 weeks after to make sure it's taken, like, full effect. I'm sorry, man. And that sucks that you're not going to be able to spend Christmas with them. I hate that for you. Dang, these okay, I've got to get some hay and some grass from, like, Marnie. I gotta go buy a bunch of grass starter. I don't really see any other way around it. Because they're just eating a ton. And we've got so many animals now. so they're taken care of. Because we have the big barn, so it automatically feeds them, so that's nice. One less thing we have to take care of. Trash can, what up? How are you? Okay, so that stuff's not ready. Pick all of this. I wanted to get to Gunther today. I don't know if... Yeah, it's still early. We should have time. Let's go sell some of this stuff. 28 days between shots and some 14 days after the second. You should be fully protected. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is, like, our friend is in a... Like, he's from the US, but he's over in Italy right now. And because of the way things are going right now, he's going to have to come back to the States and get the shots, wait around for a while. And it's just kind of, like, messing up his plans, unfortunately. But, you know, stuff happens, unfortunately. Okay, let's go get some of this stuff going. And then we'll go to Gunther. It's GB Tuesday, though, so... Well, it should be fine. Should be fine. That reminds me, I've got to message Hannah, because I missed our usual Monday Stardew date. Because it was such a busy day. No, don't drink it. Okay, so let's go. I know we can take the cart, but I think I'm just gonna ride, because that way I can stop and talk to some people. But if both sides are careful, cover your face. If you can isolate for about 5 days to see how you feel. If you were careful before, you have nothing to worry about. Oh, yeah. I don't think he goes around a ton of people, but I don't know for sure. But yeah, hopefully it'll all work out. Everybody's heading to their workout session or whatever it is. I think even Gus not Gus. Who's the one? Clint. I can't remember their names. I don't know. We'll try. Maybe he can bust open our geodes. If not, we'll have to try another day. Bust open our geodes. I did not even think about that, but yes. Hilarious. He's gonna bust it open for us. I really need to upgrade my my mining tool. Okay, let's... That. I hope we get something good. Okay, well, we need earth crystals, so that's fine. Coal is fine, we needed that. Didn't really need copper, but okay. What is that? Aeronite. Okay. I don't know if we've donated that before. Marble. Nice. I don't think we've donated that either. Hopefully we'll have a few things we can donate. I have no idea what that is. Fluorapatite? Mm-hmm. That's a word. Okay, so let's go to Gunther right quick. Also, hold on, let me go in here and see... Upgrade tools. Okay. So... The gold pickaxe is 10,000 and 5 gold bars. That's not terrible. And the gold watering can, I know, waters a lot of spaces. So we need to do that here soon. Oh my goodness. Well, it is between 8 a.m. and 6 p.m. Where are you, sir? Oh, okay. Never mind, I just wasn't clicking on the door. Good times. Okay, so... Oh, we've only got 2 things we could donate. Apparently we've donated that other stuff before. Weird. Okay. Oh, this too. Let's go talk to these folks. Penny says I have to read this book before I can go play. I'm tutoring Vincent and Jazz today. They're a handful, but it's nice to make a difference in someone's life. What? Okay. I don't think we have any rewards to collect. No. Okay. So let's go down to the beach. And then we're going to go to the community center and donate a couple things. I wonder if I can purchase some bait, because I need some. And I don't think I have enough bug meat to make more. Let me go do that before he closes. And there's Haley. We hate her, so we're not going to talk to her. Okay. Oh, my spine. My spine. Okay, +1 fishing. Yeah, let's buy a lot of bait. Like, a decent amount anyway. We'll do like 50, I think. It's pretty cheap. Ooh, a fish tank. Oh, cute. I kind of want that fish tank. But we don't really have a whole lot of room right now, so I need to wait until I probably expand my house. What's better, Stardew or Animal Crossing? As much as I love Animal Crossing, since they haven't really been updating it regularly, there's not really much to do on there. And this, even though some of the dialogue is kind of repetitive, there are different storylines you can play, like by dating different people, you get to see things that you wouldn't get to see in another playthrough. And they're constantly adding to this game. They just recently added a new island to explore. And there's all kinds of new challenges. So I think at this point, I would probably have to pick this just because there's just so much more to do. And Animal Crossing lately has kind of dried up as far as like updates, unfortunately. So, okay, there's that. Ruin. Come in here. Go lay down. Go lay down, baby. Go lay down. Go lay down, baby. Go. Sorry, our Chow Chow is being being kind of a brat today, just like last night. You ever play the Persona games? They're super popular RPGs with built-in dating sims, very Japanese. Yeah. A couple of our friends have played through them, and they're pretty popular with some of our friends that stream. And I've watched them play it, and it's like 80 to 100 hours of gameplay, and I can't commit that. Like, I have a very short attention span. I don't think I would be able to do it. They seem like neat games, and there's like cool storylines and stuff, but that's just so much gameplay to get anywhere in a game, and I can't do it. But every now and then I will watch them stream it. Okay, what do I have? Alright, let's go donate some stuff to the community center. Oh, there's my baby. I don't have anything to give him. Is this his birthday? I think it's tomorrow, right? Hold on. Oh, Jesus. I think tomorrow's his birthday. Hold on. Let me look up and see what he likes. Okay, we need to give him... Oh, he likes cactus fruit. Okay. We just got some of that. Okay, so we will give him some cactus fruit. Hopefully tomorrow is his birthday. Hold on, let's see. Summer 17th. Okay, yeah, so his birthday is tomorrow. Because we don't have anything with us right now. We'll say hi, though. You want to hang out or something? I mean, yeah. Hopefully I can find him tomorrow to give him his gift. Cactus fruit. I gotta remember that. Say hi to Abigail. Even though she always thinks I'm hitting on her, and I'm not. But it's fine. Is it this? No. This one. Okay, the chef's bundle. This will be complete. Sweet. A pink cake. Ooh. There's little heart candies on top. Adorable. Alright, and we've got the wine. I have no idea where to find a rabbit's foot, though. That's something we have not experienced. And I've got to find that purple mushroom. We're almost finished with this one. We just need a purple mushroom and a rabbit's foot. No idea where to get either one of those, though. That's unfortunate. I kind of wanted to propose to Sam on his birthday, but I don't think that counts as one of his liked gifts, so maybe I should wait for another day. Alright, I've got to take another be right back, because our dog, he's like barking, having a fit, wanting to go outside. I will be right back. Sorry. Always having to go and be right back because of him. This needy baby. Alright, one sec. Alright, be back again. Sorry about that. I don't know. He's a handful. I love him, but he is a handful. Okay, so we donated that stuff. There's Evelyn. I don't think we have anything that we can give her. Hold on, maybe she likes sweet peas. Let's see. Oh my, it looks wonderful. That's very kind of you. Okay, sweet. I want to start building up our relationship with her. Let's go to the secret. Actually, yeah, let's go to the secret woods. But I want to drop off some stuff first. Pam getting off work for the day. Oh I did not want to give her that. Oh, it's Mr. Diz. That's me. I almost gave her fish bait. She would have been very upset, I'm sure. Oyster. So that. Okay, ooh, we got 3 of those pink cakes. Nice. That'll be good to take down into, like, the mines, because those new mines that we found in the desert are gonna be rough. That's going to be very difficult for us to get down. Okay, and we'll put that in there. Because at some point we're gonna need to start cooking some stuff. I don't remember what's in where. Oh, okay, so we did have some of that already. Alright, how do I make one of those rings that give off light? Because I really need one of those for the caves. Glowstone ring. Solar essence and 5 iron bars. Okay. Let's get some iron going, because we don't have much right now. Okay. I guess I can sell that pine tar. I don't think I need it right now. And now we've got no music again. Turn that back on. We have more melon. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's take that out of there. Let's put the. I'm gonna take the cactus fruit with us because we need to make sure we have that for Sam for his birthday tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna sell those. You know you've been playing too much GTA when someone says you need to start cooking some stuff, and the first thing that comes to mind is meth. Yeah, those games are intense. There is heavy drug content in those, and so much swearing, and lots of violent and sexual things. Yeah, I don't... As far as I know, there's no cooking meth here in Stardew Valley, but there's still a lot of this game that I don't know about yet, so maybe. Okay, let's sell that stuff, and then let's go to the secret forest. Oh, we don't have anything going in the jam makers right now. Oh, we need to get on that. What a failure I've become. Murky Towels. I love the name. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Grab your towels. It's a murky raid. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Gamma Bunta. Hello, hello. Wowie Chums. Murky Towels. Zan. Or Zanks. I am so sorry if I say that incorrectly. Murky Towels, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Pixie Cat Games. Hello, hello. What is up, everyone? Thank you so much for the shout out, Drian. Okami. Okay, so I just recently found out about Okami, and the art style is like chef's kiss, amazing. I do have that on my wish list, and I might play that someday. But yes, how was your stream? How are you? It's been a great game so far. I'm playing it blind. Nice. Okay, that's how it'll be for me because I've never seen any of it really. I've watched a few minutes of a friend streaming it. Get it? It's so much fun. Nice. Yeah, I definitely want to check into that. But yes, welcome Raiders. My name is Torn. This is Them Filth Goblins. I like laid-back games. Sometimes I'll throw in a creepy game like the one I was playing last night or The Walking Dead. But most of the time I like Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing, Cozy Grove, things like that. My husband, he also streams on this channel. His name is Nerd Candy. He plays things like Conan Exiles and No Man's Sky and Hades and Tomb Raider, things like that. He plays the more intense games. I try to stick to stuff like this. I have it with the other million games I'm ignoring. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely on my wish list because I had heard about it, but I had never seen any of it. But our friend Volatile Paragon, they were streaming it one morning, and it looked incredible. I've never seen another game like that, so I definitely want to check it out. Okay, so let's head into the woods. Actually, we need to check our greenhouse. No. We'll go to the woods first before it gets dark, and then we'll check the greenhouse. Oh, we went in to get fruit. Hold on. Hold on. I forgot. I need to put some stuff in the fruit makers. Or we'll just make a bunch of pepper jelly. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Okay. Let's go do that. Yeah, one day I'm gonna get around to that game. And it's gonna be incredible. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's not Pig Merchant Day, so we won't see her. Goodness gracious. I keep getting sidetracked. It's gonna be dark. It's fine though. It's all good. Okay. Yes, I appreciate all of you, or Murky Towels, I appreciate you raiding in, bringing your community here. Even if everybody just wants to hang out and lurk, that's fine. Or if they don't even want to lurk, that's fine too, because I know I might not be everyone's cup of tea. But I appreciate y'all coming in. And I will be sure to drop you a follow as soon as I finish up on stream. I was looking through the Stardew tag for a person to raid, and I saw your name, and then you're a fellow member of the LGBT community, and I had to... Awesome. That is some of the criteria I usually look for. I'm like, let's look for a chill game, and let's look for the LGBTQIA tag. Because generally, most people who are under that tag playing that type of game are pretty chill. It's gay, it's warm, it's welcoming. Yeah. That's the vibe we try to go for. I am so sorry if I mess up your name. Is it Zanks? That's how it's done. Very nice. Well, I appreciate y'all coming in, and thank you so much for the follow. Zan is good. Okay, cool. Alright, Zan. Wait, I'm sorry, Dragula? Okay, cool, I'm officially with that. I am all about some Dragula. I cannot wait for Season 4 to start. I am here for it. I love the Boulet brothers. Love it, love it, love it. I've been watching since the first season, and I was, like, instantly hooked. Even though they had, obviously, a very low budget to start out with. Every season, it just gets bigger and better. I love it. So excited. If I can get my PC built on time, I'm gonna host viewing parties. Nice! That would be really fun to, like, watch with the community. And I feel like the Dragula community is not nearly as, like, toxic as, like, the Drag Race community. Meatball is still my I love Meatball. I'm a top. Me? I'm a top. I love Meatball so much. Oh, so good. There've been so many good contestants on there. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh, let me put some bait in this. There we go. I'm a huge... Priscilla Chambers is amazing. I love them. There's not too many people who have been on the show that I don't really... Or, there's not too many people that I dislike. Most of the contestants are pretty chill, and, like, some of them, like, follow me on Instagram, and they're super nice. They're, like, really kind to their fans and stuff. I don't know. I'm sure they're not all that way, but a majority of them are. Okay, let's get back home, and we need to check in the greenhouse, because I'm sure there's some stuff that I need to harvest. I've only heard bad things about Monarchy. Oh yeah, Monocation. Yeah, they were never one of my favorites when they were on the show. Something about their vibe or their attitude or something just seemed very off-putting. So yeah, I've never followed them on social media. I can't say that I'm really a fan of theirs. But for the most part, most of them seem pretty decent. Gives me very edgy, offensive for offensive sake 2008. Yeah, I can get that. And it kind of seems like what they're going for. Ooh, we got a sweet gemberry. Okay. I think that's one of those things that takes like a month to grow. No, 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 don't eat the tomato. No, 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 no. Oh, I waited too late. It's too dark in here. I wish there was a way to, like, get, like, overhead lights. I don't know if that's a thing in this game, but I hate how you have to, like, take up a space putting a light out here. Because I don't want to do that. I believe you can use one of the light rings? Light rings. Shakes their head at the idea of eating a raw tomato. Yeah, gross. No. I only eat cooked tomatoes. Raw tomatoes gross me out. If you equip it... Oh, I got you. I do need to make one of those. I think I'm trying to make some gold so that I can make one of those. Thank you. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I've been meaning to make one of those for a while, and I just keep putting it off. Because I keep going into the caves, and it's like pitch black, and I can't see anything. Oh shit, it's getting late. Oh no. Hold on. Hold on. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh, I don't have time to pick all this. Oh, no. Running out of time. Running out of time. Alright. Okay, inventory full. Go, go, go. I don't even have time to, like, get all my mayonnaise and all of that. It's just gonna have to wait till tomorrow. Did I close the gate? Okay, I closed the barns, so we're good there. Okay, can I sell anything really quick? Sell that, that. Okay, we'll save the eggplant. I think we need more of those. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go to bed before we pass out. Y'all and this tomato hate. I can't eat anything tomato. It causes me to lose the contents of my stomach. Oh my gosh. See, I love stuff with tomato in it, and I love, like, tomato sauce and things like that, but yeah. One of my closest friends eats tomatoes like an apple, and I nearly stopped talking to... Ew. Ew, I can't imagine. I've seen people do that with onions, which I cannot imagine. That would be absolutely revolting. I mean, a tiny bit incorporated with a lot of other stuff is sometimes okay, but I just try to avoid it to be said. Yeah, I guess in that case it's for the best, but gotta have some tomato stuff. But no, I understand. Ooh, let's pet our baby. Okay, go, 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 go. Woo! I cut it close. No ketchup, marinara, pizza sauce, anything. Wow. Wow. That makes me sad for you. That's like if somebody told me, like, if I was, like, allergic to nuts or something, I would just have to die. Okay, do I want botanist or do I want tracker? Location of forgeable items revealed. What does that mean? Does that mean they show up on the map? If it stayed down, then I wouldn't hate it. Yeah, true. I get you. Makes sense. I have no idea what tracker means. I don't really know what that would do. Okay. Botanist is by far better. Okay. I guess you would get more money that way. The only problem is, like, the only thing I haven't been able to find, there's one bundle that I'm close to completing, but I can't find a purple mushroom, and I think I find those in the mines, but so far I haven't found any. And it's like the last thing I need. But I'm going to take botanist because I feel like that's how you would make the most money. They're in the mines and the mushroom cave. Yeah, I chose the bat cave. So, not the mushroom cave, unfortunately. But I needed my bat babies because I'm very much in love with bats. Also, very rarely in the mushroom grove. Wait, certain season. What's a mushroom grove? Is there an area that I'm missing? Drienne Lavode loves bats too. It's true. Oh, those little bat emotes are so cute. I love them. The area with the... Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, I have found some mushrooms in there, but I haven't found any of the purple. But maybe there's a certain season when they appear. I don't know. We'll see. But thank you. I appreciate that. There's so much about this game that I still don't know. This is my first time playing through it, and there's just so much to learn. The merchant that appears has a chance to sell them. Oh, okay. I haven't checked with the pig merchant, which today's not that day, but I'll check with them next time. The one that was modeled after an Egyptian fruit bat, or that one was modeled after an Egyptian fruit bat, but I need to make one that's modeled after a pallid bat. They're the best. Yeah, that would be super cute. You really should. Oh, it'd be precious. I know way too much for someone bad at the game. What? How can you be bad at this game? I mean... I'm not the best because I'm very scattered and it's hard for me to stay on track. And tonight I went down into the Skull Caverns for the first time and almost died instantly. That was rough. But yeah. So you're one of the experts on the game? Because we have a few friends that come into chat, luckily, and help me out because they know everything about this game. I'm not bad. I'm not bad so much as it is that I'm extremely unorganized and focus way too much on the Roman. Oh, I got you. And see... that part of it for me, like, I'm dating someone. Today's actually his birthday, so I gotta give him a gift. But I haven't really worried too much about the relationships with the people. I've been more focused on, like, building up my farm. I see Alex. I must max out his heart. Nice. Alex is kind of hot. And my husband, like, he also streams on this channel during the week sometimes. But he did fan art of all of the married, like, the bachelors that you can marry in the game. And he did one of Alex, and it was quite nice. Drienne Lavode redeemed. Hats off to you. Alright. Thank you, Drienne. Is there a certain hat you want, or should I pick at random? I'm gonna be doing a cosplay of Alex once I start streaming Stardew again. Ooh, nice! That would be awesome. You pick something you think I'll like. I haven't seen them all yet. Okay. I do have one that kind of looks like a bat, so I'll go with that one, even though it makes me look like I'm wearing a cheap wig. One sec. I'll be right back. But yes, I've got Sam up to the highest amount of stars, I think, and I've got the bouquet so that I can date him. I don't know. I haven't tried that yet, but we'll see. Oops. I'm about to knock over my green screen. Torn stands up and crashes the entire stream. Yeah, I'm working on it. I almost knocked over my green screen. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so again, this makes my head look like I'm wearing a very cheap, disgusting, tacky wig. But, it's technically a little bat baby. It's hideous. But we're gonna wear it. It's got its little wings. There we go, right? Alright, I gotta lurk for a second, gotta grab some water and stretch for a bit, but I will definitely be back soon. Alright, thank you so much. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you again for the raid. Very much appreciated. Bat on head is cute. Thank you. I can't even remember. I think Hasiel ordered this one. I don't think this is something I chose, but I mean, it's super cute. In a hideous kind of way. A very derpy way. Okay, let's see. Oh, one sec. Okay, no. So what were we doing? Oh, today's a new day. Let's see what our luck is going to be like. 220, okay. So at 2:30, I can take it off. Of course, since the game has a black background behind it, it's a little harder to see, but it's all good. Oh yeah, I'll go outside in just a moment. And it should be a little bit better. Oh, hold on. Let me put some of this stuff up. I am such a hoarder. I've got to do better. I've got to do better. This is out of control. Okay, I'm gonna take some of these just so I can get some jelly making. And then I'm gonna take some coffee beans. Oh, it's Gunther. Oh, good morning, Mr. Diz. So jealous of your facial hair, Torrent. Oh no. Mine is all patchy, but I appreciate that. Oh god, it looks even worse out here. See, the fuzzy part honestly looks like a really raggedy ass wig. Awful. But I appreciate you complimenting my patchy facial hair. The bat is ridiculous but cute. Good morning, Mr. Diz. I hope it's not too early. Well, I just wanted to stop by and thank you in person for all the wonderful artifacts and minerals you've discovered. You've done so much for one person. I mean, you got that right. I've done a lot for this town on my own. In fact, I've just received a letter from the Office of Regional Secretary of Artifacts. We're being honored with the coveted Golden Shovel Award for our significant contributions to the field. And it's all thanks to you. Well, I should let you get back to your work. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a gift for you. It's an old key that's been sealed in the museum vault for at least 100 years. It's a little rusty, but still beautiful. Sweet, we got the key. Rusty key has been added to your wallet. So I think this is how we get into the sewer. I've never been down there, but I think that's how we get down there. I am pretty stoked about that. Okay, so let's... Alright, let's check on the animals, and then we gotta go find Sam, because it's his birthday. We gotta give him his gift. Why is this not... Oh, it's not growing because it's not getting watered. Oh well, I'm not too worried about it. It's fine. Okay, those are all still going. We've got some honey. Sunflower honey and poppy honey. Okay, so let's go check on the animals. Oh, I'm gonna have to cut down some of this wood. We can't get past. Okay. I think that's fine. I like having areas that the animals can hang out. Oh, I have got to buy some hay and some grass. Let me go do that today. Say hi to all of our babies. Where's Puddin'? There's Puddin'. Also, it gives the ages of the animals, and I hope that in this game that they don't die. I don't know if that's a thing in this, but I hope they don't get all super old and die. That would be heartbreaking. I can't handle things like that. Let's let them out. Nope, didn't mean to do that yet. Gotta go pet everybody first. Okay, let's feed them, and then we will head out. So many different types and qualities of eggs. Takes up a lot of space in the pockets. This music sounds kind of sinister. Dark piano mystery. Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay. I need to make a chest for in here. This is a lot. That's a lot of stuff. Let me see. I think this one's empty. I could probably put that in there. I think I just destroy it like that. Yes. Okay. So let's put that in here. Because there is a lot happening in here now. It is really hard to keep up with everything. Okay. I'm going to put that there. I think I'm just going to start selling, like, maybe once a week, maybe. Because this is taking up so much time. And I think it would be better to just sell it in bulk rather than doing this all day, every day. No, don't drink it. No! Goodness. Okay, so let's do that. We'll get these machines going. This music is interesting. You never really know what you're gonna get on these channels. Always a surprise. Nope, nope. Okay, and then the wool. Okay. Let's go. Let's see if the pigs have brought us any more truffles. I don't think they have, but I just want to look around just to be sure. Okay. I need to go get a ton of grass. Let me go. I'm gonna go there now. I don't. Oh wait, I think the shop is closed on Wednesdays. Dang. I wish everything was just open 24/7 for my convenience. I know life doesn't work that way, but I want it to. I need it to. Oh my goodness. I've got to stop planning stuff where I can't get around. It's definitely a hassle. Okay, let me get these fruits. Oh, I can't carry it. Do I have anything I can throw away? I can throw away 1 wood. That's fine. Or no. I'll get rid of this mahogany seed. That's fine. I haven't been planting them anyway. Okay, let's see what we can sell. Then we need to head out. 15, good lord. Okay. Honey. So we have so many like extras of these things that at this point it's fine to sell some of it. We gotta let some of it go. We'll hang on to the cranberries. Sell that. Okay. Okay. I don't think the shop is open, but let's go check because I do need some grass. Oh, 2:30. Time for me to take off the hat. Thank you for that redemption. I appreciate it. Say goodbye to the bat baby. Forgot I gotta keep my headphone out so that I can hear the doggos barking. Moonlight jellies will be here soon. Ooh, nice. Bye, bat baby. Where is Alex? Or not Alex. Ugh, I've got Alex on my mind because they were mentioning him earlier. Let's see. Is he in his house? No, there's his dad. You've been here a while now, haven't you? Your farm must be thriving. You are correct. I'm doing quite well. Okay. Where's your son? Can you tell me where your son's at? You need a hat that is purple and has the horns and stuff from here. Ooh, that would be so cute. I bet Hasiel could make something like that. That's a really good idea. I like that. Thank you. Closed on Wednesdays. Okay, yeah, I was fairly certain. Invasive crab species is living in the local mine, threatening the native wildlife. These creatures are known for disguising themselves as stone. I'll pay someone to slay 4 of them. I doubt we'll be in the mines, but we'll take it just in case. Where is Sam? Maybe he's down at the beach? Sometimes he takes his brother down there. You guys could have matching hats for your goblins. That would be really cute. I don't know why I haven't really thought of that. Because, like, I feel like Hasiel could make something like that. Because he's made, like, that bat and other things that I've shown on stream before. I feel like he could do it. I will run that by him. So that is a good idea. Hold on. Let me see if I can look up and find where... what his schedule is. Schedule. He works part-time on Monday and Wednesdays at Joja Mart. Okay. I'm never going to Joja Mart, but let's see if he's there. He's very creatively talented. Thank you. I think he is as well. Yeah, he can draw, he can sew some things, he comes up with a lot of good ideas. And usually he is pretty good at executing them. I want to look for bugs, but... oh, same dialogue. Okay. Okay, let's... I don't even remember where Joja Mart is. Is it... I think it's up here. Maybe? I'm so excited we got that key and we can go in the sewers now. There's my boy. Happy birthday, buddy. A birthday gift? That's very kind of you. I love it. You want to make out? I saw a spider on my ceiling last night. They sure like the warmth. Yes, I love you too. Thank you. Okay. There was a critter on our wall this morning, and Hasiel would have been so horrified had he seen it. But he did not. The good mayor put me in charge of the town's public gardens. Alright. I think we can just go back and work on the farm for now. Because we don't have anything to donate. We're not going into the mines today. Oh, I guess we could probably go down to the beach. Sorry, I've got the music overlapping. It kind of goes in and out. I need to start turning off either the game audio completely or the other audio completely. Maybe if you do real well on your farm, it'll boost the local economy. That's what I'm working on. Oh, I've already been to the beach. I'm dumb. Let's get these and the grapes. Oh, I forgot. I need to start giving Vincent grapes. Let me go back and talk to him. Because he's got one of those, like, secret boxes in his house. Oh, I didn't realize he liked that. Oh, that was a... Wow. I did not mean to give that to him, but... Every day is the same. Stocking those horrible shelves, going to the saloon, tossing and turning all night. His storyline is sad. Hey, farm guy, I've got a question for you. Do you think I'll ever turn pro? I don't want to be mean. We'll say if you practice a lot. Yeah, well, I'm so good, I'm not going to have to practice all that much. Alright. Shane has purple hair, definitely wins points. Yeah. I know that's who June Gloom usually marries. He's kind of a massive jerk at first, but we're starting to get him to come around and be nice to us. But he definitely he suffers from depression, and he's an alcoholic, and it's very sad. Where are the kids? Oh, we can't go around that way. Yeah, we went into his house and he was like passed out drunk on the floor in a pile of his own vomit. Very sad stuff. A guest speaker would be nice. Maybe someone with familiar... Wait, maybe someone familiar with nature. Okay. I struggled with that one for a sec. Let's get... I've heard that Vincent likes grapes, so we're going to give that to him. Wow, thank you so much. This is terrific. Let's talk to Sam. He's having a very lonely birthday, apparently. I hope he didn't crawl into my mouth while I was asleep. Okay, going back to the spider conversation, eh? It laid eggs in your brain. I wouldn't expect this game to address depression and alcoholism. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this game, for as cute as it is, it addresses some pretty heavy issues. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, this is when we came in and we found him like passed out drunk. He was like blacked out in his room, and his aunt had found him and was wondering if we could help do something. But he was talking about how much he wanted to die. He was hopefully not going to be around long enough to need a plan. Yeah, really sad stuff. That's sad, poor guy. Yeah. And eventually, as you become friends with him, I think he works through his addictions and things like that. I'm not dating him, so I don't really know his full storyline. What did you say? It's 7:50 p.m. already? My goodness. Alright, let's head out. Yeah, let's head back to the farm. We haven't checked on Linus in a while. We should probably do that, but not tonight. And I still need to make a glow ring. I'm so scattered in this game. I just keep forgetting to do stuff. There's just not enough time in the day. I'm gonna have to cut some of these trees because it's making it hard to get around the farm, especially with the horse. Okay, do we have any more? No, that's everything. Okay, so let's put that in here. Yeah, I think I am just gonna start selling everything like at the end of the week, maybe. Otherwise, this stuff is just gonna take too long every day. Alright, let's close up the barn. Set the coop. Oh, they brought us some truffles. Are there any more? Okay, I think that's all. Let's go get those going. Because that's going to make us a lot of money. The truffle oil is worth a good amount. So those are nice. And those are really high quality ones. I don't know if that makes a difference. I should start heading to bed. Alright, well thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you again for the raid. It's always wonderful to see you. I know next weekend I should be finishing up The Walking Dead. You can let me know, because I know you're the one of my primary viewers for that. So let me know if Saturday, Sunday, or Monday would work best. I think you stream on Mondays, and you're pretty busy on Sundays, so let me know if Saturday works. Alright, I think we're good to go to bed. Saturday's best of those options for sure. Okay, cool. Thank you. Have a wonderful rest, and hopefully your Tuesday goes well. Okay. Let me go ahead and put in more stuff to make flour. I can't remember what all I... Oh, I wonder if I can put corn in there. I don't know if I've tried that yet. Let me see. I know I've got some corn, right? Yeah. Let me see if I can put anything in there. Oh no, can't be milled. Okay. Good to know. Alright, let me put some of this in there. No! Always wanting to eat things. I mean, same, but no. Oh. My controller's being wonky for some reason. Oh, I need to go in and water those few spots in here that aren't able to be reached by the sprinklers. I really designed this poorly. I didn't know what I was doing when I first got the greenhouse. But it's all good. There's no, like, super valuable crops in here or anything. So I'm not too worried about it right now. All good. Okay, so mission accomplished for the day. We gave Sam his birthday gift. I think tomorrow I'm gonna try to give him the not the proposal thing, but the bouquet of flowers to let him know that I want to date him. Also, I enjoyed that playthrough of season 3 is close enough to mine that my episode recaps for that season would actually work as refreshers for you. Oh. Yeah, I forgot that you said that we made a lot of the same decisions, or most of the same decisions. Yeah, that is cool. I dig that. But yes, have a wonderful night. Thank you again. I'm anxious to see how this season wraps up. Stressed, but looking forward to it. Okay, it's gonna be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna give him that bouquet tomorrow to let him know that we are interested in him. Happy to. It's always a pleasure to get to hang out. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. I'm hyped for it. Yes. I'm also very hyped for it. Okay. We have quite a few of them. It's fine. We're always needing to make more jam and stuff, so that'll work. Oh, I need to go to bed. I'm gonna take those back down into the mine with me. Okay, so I can't use the corn. Like, I thought we could put it in for it to be milled, but no. Okay. Put that in there. I think we need more gold, so I'm gonna put that in. Oh, and that's our void egg. We still haven't figured out. Okay. I don't think we have any room for it right now, though. I would love to hatch it so I can have a void chicken, but I don't think that's in the cards right now. Okay. Where's that bouquet? Strange bun. Where did we put that? Oh, there it is. Okay. A gift that shows your romantic interest. Okay. So we're going to take that with us and give that to Sam tomorrow. And we also have the key to the sewer now. So we can get down there. Wait, when did we get that? Oh, I think we bought that at one of the markets. We need to start putting out some of these statues. They're really neat. Like the suit of armor and the Junimo. We got some gravestones. We got the rare crow that looks like a raccoon. I love it. Okay. Let me put this up. I have no idea why I'm replicating these. I don't even know. Let me go see how much money I get for those. Just out of curiosity. Because if they're not worth anything, I'm going to stop crafting them. I honestly don't know which one I need to put in there more. I wonder if I can use coal in there. Because I need coal, and I can never seem to find enough. Okay. Okay. So we are going to give Sam that tomorrow. I'm excited. We're going to give that to Sam, and we might explore the sewers just to see what they're like, and that'll probably be our last day. I'll probably wrap it up. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I got 500 for that. Okay, that's not bad. I wonder if I can replicate diamonds. Those would probably be worth a lot more, right? Maybe I should try that. Let me put a diamond in there. I think my diamonds are over here. Yes. Okay, let me put a diamond in there. And while I'm at it, I think I'm gonna go get my pickaxe upgraded to the gold. I think that would probably be the best idea. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Okay, so we've got the gold so that we can upgrade our pickaxe. We've got the bouquet so that we can propose, or not propose to Sam, but ask him out. And then the key, we already have that on us. Because I have no idea what's down there. I don't know if you have to fight things in there or what. I'm not really familiar with the sewers. Okay, nothing happening today. Oh, the dwarf's birthday, but I still can't talk to him. Because I haven't found that scroll. Oh, I hate that. Okay. Let's see what our luck is going to be like. I hope we have good luck, because I want to ask Sam out. I don't know if that matters or not, but it might have some effect. Spirits feel neutral today. The day... Okay, so that's not bad. Here's an idea. Start a wild tree orchard. Put tappers on those trees and harvest the valuable syrup. Or don't. See if I care. Excellent. Alright, let's see what all we got going on out here. I found this recipe in a magazine and I thought it sounded interesting. Feel free to give me a taste if you make it. Strange bun. Okay. So yes, Shane has been... That's the second time he sent us a recipe and wanted us to make some for him. I don't know. I kind of want to date Shane now. But no. No. I love Sam. Sam is sweet. He's perfect for us. Okay, let's get on our horse. Check on all the animals. Hieronymus, Henrietta, Puddin. Pecan. All the babies. Cashew, Lily Pearl, Hattie Mae. Okay, I think that's all of them. Let's open up the barn so that they can get out. Okay. And now today, we also need to go do that. I need to buy more food for them because they are eating a lot. And I thought grass would reproduce faster, but it doesn't seem to be. It seems to be going at a very slow rate. Like, they eat it as soon as it pops up. So, yeah, we're gonna need more grass. And I got the recipe so that I can make it on my own, but I'm not finding enough material to work with. So that's making it a little difficult. Okay, let's go ahead and get this stuff started. Oh, we didn't harvest the eggs. Whoopsie. I can't believe I forgot that. Okay. Oh, we got a truffle. Thank you, piggies. I don't know if that was... I don't know if that was Hieronymus or if it was Henrietta, but either way, the truffles are bringing us a lot of money. Okay, let's get these going. Alright, it's 10 o'clock. Oh, I forgot to make some cloth. Angela, hello, hello. Hope you're having some fun tonight, playing some video games. Okay. Alright, let's see where Sam will be. Okay. So I need to check the beach. One sec. Okay. Sorry, y'all. Alright, let's go to the beach. Because Sam is the priority today. And also getting some grass. I don't know if it's better to buy the grass or the hay. I guess hay is more valuable like in the fall. Or not in the fall, the winter. Because that's when you just like absolutely can't grow anything. Oh, okay. Wait, I need a largemouth bass for a dessert that I'm making? What kind of dessert are you making with a largemouth bass, Leah? That sounds grotesque. But okay, we have a largemouth bass, if we remember. Okay, what are we gonna do? Ooh, that wallpaper is kind of neat. We'll buy that. What did we come in here for? Oh. Grass starter. Okay. It's kind of pricey, but I'm gonna buy some anyway. Alright. I hate having to do that, but the animals are eating a ton. Alright, let's go try to find Sam. Gonna dig in the garbage first. Because we're trash people. Ooh, we found trash cookies! If you ignore the garbage juice on them, they're just like regular cookies. They're delicious. Okay, let's see if he's near his house. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Ooh, let me pause it. Are you playing any Fortnite tonight? Or playing any Animal Crossing? I doubt Sam's in his house, but oh, he is. Okay. We're gonna ask Sam to date us. Oh, I'm excited. Okay. Alright, we're gonna interrupt his guitar lesson. Or guitar practice. You want to get more serious? I feel the same way. I am so excited. Okay. So he's now just gonna ignore us and practice his guitar. He's like, yeah, dating sounds great. Alright, bye. Okay then. Fine. Okay, in-laws, what's up? Are you friends with my son? We're dating now. I am your son's boyfriend. Yes. Housework is frustrating because you're never finished. Leah, or Jody? Oops, I just called you the wrong name. You're sitting on the couch. Jazz really hates triple shot espresso, she told me. I would hope a child's not drinking espresso. Okay, so we gave that to Sam. Let's go check the beach. We bought our grass that we needed. Where did our horse go? Oh, there he is. Let's go to the beach, and then we're gonna go to the sewer. I think I remember how to get there. Oh, hold on. I've got to put some bait in here. I've got to stop parking my horse behind things because I feel like he disappears. Okay. Dried starfish. Okay. I could have sworn I put bait in here, but maybe not. Okay. Oh, we're gonna warp totem. She says the same thing every day. Honey, learn some new lines. Goodness gracious. Okay, I don't have a whole lot of space, but I don't think that there's anything to get, like, to harvest from the sewers, but I don't know for sure. I guess we'll find out. Oh, I don't have anything to give him. I wonder if they... I'm kind of nervous, aren't you? Aww. Sam is busy. Okay, Sam is not busy practicing the guitar. He's using that as an excuse to not talk to me, even though we just started dating. I know he said he's nervous, but you're ignoring me, and we just started going out. So we're gonna have a problem, Samuel. Do I need to start, like, dating Sebastian or Shane? do it. I'll do it in a heartbeat. I think the sewer is down this way. I think. Hold on. Let me get this. Oh my goodness. This poor horse just gets stuck everywhere. Okay, yes, it's down here. Okay. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. Let's park our horse. You unlock the sewer hatch with a rusty key. Oh, I'm just like standing in this green sludge. Gross. Neat. I don't think there are enemies down here, but I don't know. Look at this chunky dog statue. Oh my god. Statue of Uncertainty. The statue can help you change professions. What does that mean? What are professions? Like, does that mean like the things you chose, like whether you wanted to be better at like berry harvesting versus like farming and things like I can't remember all the choices, but like you wanted to be a geologist or, you know, an ore specialist or something like that? No, we're not gonna do that because I don't really know what that's for right now. But the statue is super cute. Hold on, hold on, hold on. What's happening? Is this that shadow creature that we tracked down in the snow that one time? Krobus. A human visitor. I've heard the name Krobus. And I think June Gloom said that you can purchase, like, really cool furniture down here, like demon stuff. But I don't... I assume this is where it's at. A human visitor? This is most unusual. I'm Krobus, merchant of rare and exotic goods. Please don't tell anyone about me. Humans tend to destroy things they can't understand, right? You are spot on with that one. Oh, you can buy void essences? Mixed seeds, void eggs. I've got one void egg. Sign of the vessel. Monster. Oh my god, I love it. We're buying it. It's expensive, but I'm buying it. A mysterious fruit that empowers those who eat it. The flavor is like a dream, a powerful personal experience. So those are the things that have upped our energy bar, but I don't know if you can do that multiple times on your own. Crystal floor. Wicked statue. Huh. I'm gonna buy it. It's a recipe. It's not the statue itself, but it tells you how to make it. So I'm gonna buy that. 2 million for a return scepter. Wow. That's crazy. Hold on one sec. I will be right back. One moment, guys. Alright, so I had to go check something out, and totally forgot to pause my game, so it's already 7:30 in the game. Ugh, time really gets away from you in this game. Okay, let's search around up here. Oh! Can I... Oh, I can go down that way. Neat. Okay, good to know. But since I brought my horse, we'll go back the other way. I guess I'll stop by the forest and get some hardwood, because I've used a lot making those, the truffle oil machines. Oh, no, that's not the way, right? Or is it? Oh, that's Hat Mouse. Or, I think it's called Hat Mouse. So cute. Hiya, Pokey. Did you bring coins? Good. Me sell hats. Good old cap, lucky bow, cool cap, butterfly bow. A tiara. Sou'wester. Official cap, watermelon band. I don't... Oh, blue bonnet, straw hat. Those are cute, but none that really stand out to me. What? Okay. So, my controller's being weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Having some technical difficulties tonight, apparently. Because our audio clips are not working. My controller's acting wonky. The computer is beeping sometimes. Let's go over here. Let me go. I should have time. I've got to make one of those glow rings. I think I should have enough gold to do that now. Oh, there's a red mushroom. I need a purple mushroom. Oh, nice. Oh my goodness. I don't know what I'm gonna do about our dogs. I'll be right back, I'm sorry. I know no one's really here right now, but still, I hate to keep having interruptions. Okay, goodness. Yeah, like, it seems like every single night is just Bruin just barking constantly now and whining. The other dogs, they just go to sleep. Like normal dogs. Wait. What were they carrying? Oh, I caught garbage. Lame. Okay, let's put some bait in there. Oh, it's 11. I want to get the rest of this wood, but I just don't have much time. I need to go back and like check the machines and everything. Dang. I wish I hadn't forgotten to pause it when I was down in the sewers, but that's my fault. Oh well. We did what we could. We're now officially dating Sam, so that's something. We got some grass to plant in the barnyard. I think we're doing alright. We're doing alright. It's getting late. I know. Ooh, look at all these truffles. Getting that money. Here for it. Okay, let me just kind of sprinkle this around. I know they're gonna eat it all in like a day because they're big old hogs. But it's fine. It's what it's there for. Okay, let's check on the machines and then let's get to bed. Ooh, we don't have much time. Okay, I'm just gonna have to leave him there. Oh my goodness. Too much stuff. Okay. Luckily, the time stops when you're in a chest, thank goodness. I should be able to put in 3. So I'll leave those. Nope. Nope. Go, 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 go. Ooh, we are cutting it close. And I'm not even gonna have time to, like, go, oh my goodness. Okay, I've got a little bit of time. I can sell something. It's fine. Okay, everything else is good. Oh, no. Let's just go. Let's just go. Go sleep. Okay. Woo, we made it. And I know I said that was going to be our last day, but I'm going to do one more day, I think, and then I'll call it a night. Because y'all know I'm addicted to this, and I can't stop. I want to see what that monster fireplace looks like. I bet it looks ballin'. Okay. Got the game music again, so let's turn this off. Okay, this looks amazing. No, wait, how do I replace this with my other one? Okay, well, I'm gonna... Oh, maybe I chop it down? Okay. Wait, where did my other one go? What's happening? Where did it go? I'm so confused. What is going on? Didn't I just have it? I didn't sell it, did I? Oh my god, did I sell it? I'm gonna have to go back and watch that video. Did I sell that? That thing that cost me $20,000? Oh no, it's right there. Why is it not? Oh, okay, it just looks weird. Okay. I was about to lose it. Yes, I love it. Okay. Woo! That had me stressed, y'all. Stressed and pressed. Okay, this is like home decor stuff. Put that in there. Where do we have our totem? Oh, here we go. I haven't used these at all yet. I don't really see too much of a use for them. I mean, eventually they might come in handy, but I don't know. I feel like that's like early game stuff. I don't know. Alright, it's gonna be clear and sunny all day. We haven't really had many, like, stormy days, so we haven't been able to harvest much of the electricity or the batteries or whatever. The spirits are very displeased today. Okay, great. Okay, let's go in and get some fruit, because we need to put more stuff in there for those. I guess we'll make some pomegranate stuff. Hi, my buddy will be lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk, Sil. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great night. Okay, let's use the pomegranates. Alright, that was all hot pepper jelly. I swear, like, why can't the music just constantly be going in this game? Why doesn't it have to stop? And then y'all just have to listen to me breathe. And that's uncomfortable for all of us. Okay. Alright, they're all fed. Let's get all the eggs. Thank you for the host, Angela. Okay, so everybody's petted. Sil, thank you for the host. Much appreciated, y'all. Alright, let's get this stuff going. And we'll get our horse. Do we have any room? Yeah. Let's go in here. Get some of the fruits off the trees. Oh. There's a lot of stuff ready. Okay. I guess we'll just harvest everything. Alright. I like these days when we get like 2 fruits from the trees rather than just 1. Because obviously we can make more products with that. We can sell more stuff. It's very nice. Oh, we got some strawberries going. I think I need to make some strawberry wine. Because I feel like that probably sells for a decent amount. We have so much coffee right now. Okay, I can't even pick all that up. Okay, let me go back outside and unload some of this stuff. Get some of this stuff in the machines. Oh, the silence kills me. I can't stand it. Can't stand the silence. Okay, that's all that we have for that right now. Okay, no more milk, no more eggs. Okay, we're good to go. Let's put the truffle oil in here. And that should be everything. And I think we're gonna sell most of this fruit, because at this point, we don't have enough, like, preserve jars or wine makers to really bother. Okay, none of that's ready. Buddy's up here. Kodiak is waiting for his water. Okay, so let's go ahead and sell this stuff. I think I'm gonna hold on to... I'll sell the strawberries, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sell... no, we're fine. Okay. Got all that going. Let's go get the rest of the coffee. I guess I'll go back to the caves, because I really wanted to find that dwarf scroll tonight. That was like one of my goals, and so far, that has not happened. I might take a second and look up on the Wikipedia and see if it will tell if I have to be on a certain level or what. I'm not entirely certain. Hops, beans. That's fine. Okay. Let me look up on the Wikipedia and see if I can find where to find the Dwarf Scroll 1. A yellow scroll of parchment filled with script. Tilling soil or as a drop from bats, bugs, cave flies, duggies, green slimes, grubs, rock crabs, or stone golems. Okay, and I think those are found in the early levels, so I guess I'll just start at the beginning and go from there. But before I do, let me see if I've got the stuff to make one of those glow rings, because I really need one. Let's see, what do I need? Glowstone ring. Solar essence and iron bars. God, I hope I have enough iron. Okay, I've got 5. Okay. And then I need the solar essence, which I think I have here. Yes. Can I put that on my character? Nope. Okay, sweet. So now we should be able to have a little bit of a light radius around us, so that's nice. Alright, let's head to the cave. I really want to find that dwarf scroll. Because I think it said the dwarf's birthday is coming up, and I have no idea what you give to him, but I would like to find out. Nothing on this one. Like, no enemies or anything. I had a quest to kill... Wait, oh. Okay, I've got to give him a star fruit. I forgot all about that. Reach level 25 in this... Yeah, that's not going to happen for a long time. Largemouth bass. This is the final day to get that to Leah. Oh, man. I don't think we're going to get to that because I didn't bring one with me, clearly. We'll see. Let me try killing this fly. At least we're getting bug meat so that we can make more bait and stuff like that. Project themselves forward. It's annoying as crap. all good though. They're not too bad. Obviously, now that we've got better weapons and armor and things. Well, we don't really have armor, but we have better weapons. Definitely helps. Alright, come on. Stairs, where are we at? This is wild. Come on now. Oh, shice. We had that challenge to kill rock crabs, but I think that that time has passed. At least we got some coal. We desperately needed coal. I don't know why it's so... It seems like coal is one of the rarest things to find. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm just, like, looking in the wrong spots or something. No. Okay. I'm really just trying to fight the enemies, because apparently the enemies have the likelihood of... or, like, a 5% chance of dropping the dwarf scroll. And that's really what I'm after, so... And plus, like, the more enemies I kill, the closer I get to, you know, the Adventurer Guild. You know, they have that list where you have to defeat X number of different types of monsters. So, you know, this helps that. Let me see... At least I'm getting more slime, because you do have to have slime to make the truffle oil machine. So there's, I guess, multiple benefits to coming down and looking for this. It's such a small chance, though. I think it said, like, 0.5% chance. I don't know why I'm wasting my time with that. I know it's not going to be that one. Alright, I need the ladders. Come on now. Anytime. It's going to be, like, the very last one. Let's just look for the enemies. Alright, I need to eat something to get my energy up. Let's eat some of this winter root. The song kind of sounds Christmassy to me for some reason. Oh. Samberry, hello. What is up, Raiders? How are you, Sam? Hi, friends. What's shaking? We're having a very chill, quiet night of Stardew Valley. I hope you all are doing well. I'm well. How are you? I am doing good. It's been a very relaxed night. We've gotten a good bit done, but yeah, just hanging out. What were you playing? Let me do a little shout out for our friend Samberry, for any of our lurkers who might still be awake. If you're not following Samberry, please drop her a follow. Persona 5, very nice. One of our friends was in here earlier asking if I had ever played one of those, and I told them that I occasionally watch you play it, but I don't think I myself would have the patience to get through a game that takes so much time. But I hope you had a lovely stream. We are currently trying to find the last dwarf scroll that we need, and so far we're not having much luck with it, unfortunately. And it's getting pretty late. But oh well, it's all good. We've gotten some other resources that we needed anyway, so it's alright. But I appreciate you coming in and raiding in. It was nice and chill. Got to the good, juicy DLC parts at the end, so I'm excited for that. Nice! Wow, I know you have put some hours into that game. I'm glad the DLC is turning out to be juicy. We love us some juicy. Hold on. Gotta use my juicy berry. Miss Juicy. When I saved, it was like 160 some hours. Good God. Props to you, honey. Do you have any plans for tomorrow? Anything fun going on? I don't know if you're like some people, like where you work on the weekends and you're off during the week, but I know. Just work. Oh, lame. I'm sorry. I didn't know if... Because like me, I'm off on Mondays and Wednesdays, and most people don't have that luxury. I didn't know if you were like that as well. Alright, I think we're gonna have to head out because it's getting pretty late, unfortunately, and we did not find the scroll. That's a disappointment. Hold on. Oh, we did find an earth crystal though. I'll take that. Ooh, what is this? Aquamarine. Okay, we'll take that. I'll take anything valuable we can find that's like easy access. Oh, this music is getting intense. I work Tuesday through Saturday. Oh, okay, gotcha. Looks like you're getting good places in here. That yeah, I'm finding some good stuff, just not the main thing I was after. But it's all good. Oh, this is not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to the bus stop. What a mood. Yeah, right. Finding good stuff, but this isn't what I wanted. Okay, let's go check on our farm. I don't think there's anything we need to deposit, really. No. Let's check on our machines. We're gonna make us some money. I feel that every time I play an MMORPG. Yes. You know that feel then. Shared experience amongst gamers. Let me see if there are any truffles. I don't think there are. Ooh, it's getting late. Okay, let's close the barns. Okay, they left us some truffles. Sweet. So let's go put those in the machine, and then we need to go to bed. Because it is getting quite late. Oh my goodness, this poor horse cannot get through the smallest little plants. Alright, come on, honey. Poor thing. You poor, poor thing. The struggle is real. Oh, we on that time crunch? Alright, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Pet the doggo. Okay. For real, I don't know when there's a genre of gaming that doesn't come with that. I have something I need to find. I can't find it where it's supposed to be, when it's supposed to be, type situation. Yeah. That's why, like, that's one of the frustrating things is because, like, with this, there's so much that I don't know about the game that sometimes I have to look up the wiki for it. And it'll be like, this person should be here at this time. And of course I go and they're not. Or, you know, the item I was looking for should drop by killing these enemies, and of course it didn't, so whatever. I can't force it to happen. It is what it is. I'll get there eventually, I guess. Yes, Kawaii Stardew. Hello, hello. Top coordinator Usagi. How's it going? Alright, let's... Hold on. We've got game music again, so we'll pause this because I like hearing the game music, but it just comes and goes so quickly. It's been a bit. I am so sorry. I usually am pretty good about remembering names, but hello again. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well tonight. Okay, let's put this stuff up. Stuff that we can. And do the same in this one. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. We have another person who comes in named Usagi, so I remember that portion of your name. But yes, what stream did you last visit on? I don't remember. Do you remember what game we were playing? And was it me or was it my husband that was playing? Maybe you were talking to him. I just have a really terrible memory. I apologize. Let's see. Do we have anything that's ready? Okay, the wine is ready. Good lord, I feel like it took forever. Hot pepper wine. That sounds kind of good. I'd be into that. I'll be honest, I don't remember. Okay. So I'm not the only one who can't remember everything. But I am glad that overall you are doing well. I too am doing well. It's been a pretty chill, quiet night here, but that's okay. You know, we like that. Looks like a storm is a predict. Okay, so it's gonna storm tomorrow, so hopefully we'll get more of the batteries that we need. Good humor today. Okay. I feel like we've got enough coffee right now. I feel like I really need to focus on the wine because I feel like that is gonna make us more money. What do I put in to make beer? I know the hops makes the pale ale, but what makes beer? Is it wheat? Maybe it's wheat. I've been streaming nowadays. Oh, are you? So you're streaming now? Hold on, let's see. Some fine wine. I finished up our wine earlier, and I'm very sad. I wish I had more. Streaming Dead by Daylight. Very nice. Our friend that was in here, or she's still in here, Samberry, she plays a lot of DBD. Pretty much all of our streamer friends play DBD. It's a very popular game in our friend group. But that's cool that you're streaming now. Congratulations. How long have you been doing it? DBD is my jam. Yeah, I know a lot of y'all love you some DBD. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to put wheat out in the kegs, but I don't know if that's gonna work. So I'm gonna take something else just in case. Yeah, let's take some strawberries just in case. Did we check? Okay, we did. Good luck. Okay. I have a terrible memory. I'd say at least 2 weeks. Nice! I know my first, like, month of streaming, every single time I would start up a stream, I would get so nervous, and it stressed me out to the point where I was, like, dreading streaming. But luckily, I just kept forcing myself into it, and, like, you get much more comfortable with it after a while. Hopefully we'll be streaming Dark Souls 2 tomorrow with my boyfriend. Nice! Awesome. Dark Souls 2 is a hard game. I have watched some other friends stream that, and it looks so terrible. Not terrible as in bad, but terrible as in difficult. Awesome. Well, I will give you a follow, and I will try to catch your stream. I don't know if I'll be able to do it tomorrow, because today's Monday, right? Yeah, I work tomorrow, so And if I don't, then definitely Wednesday. Okay, cool. Well, hopefully I will be able to catch your stream here soon. Congratulations on starting streaming. Okay, let's go around. Give the dog water. Let's see if we can put the wheat in here. Oh, we can. Okay. Okay. Sweet. Good to know. Alright, and let's go in here and check on our crops in here. Get the fruit. Get some of these tomatoes. Tomatoes! Okie dokie, my dear. Must head off to bed. Have a great rest of your stream. Sleep well when you get to it. Thank you so much, Samberry. I appreciate you. I appreciate the raid. Have a wonderful night. Let me do one more shout out for our friend Samberry, because she is perfect and wonderful and we love her. Alright, well, take care. Sleep well and pleasant dreams. I helped my boyfriend with Dark Souls 1, which was recently beaten on stream. Nice! That's awesome. Yeah, one of our friends, he was in here earlier. I think he's still lurking, but he's probably asleep by now. But he's been streaming some of those games, and they are so difficult. But I love watching them. And he is so patient with some, because, like, you know, some of those bosses are pretty tough to beat. And he has to, you've got to learn their move set and everything. Find the proper way to take them down. There's a lot to those games. Okay, got us some corn. Oh, we've got our beets. So we can go put the... I think we're supposed to put them in... Hold on. Hold on. Let's... Shice. I think we're supposed to put them in Gus's fridge. Or maybe the mayor's fridge. Hold on. Let's look at the notes. No. Oh, man. Whose house was I supposed to put them in? Oh, I don't remember. This is like my 40th time playing through. Oh my god, across all platforms. That's crazy. Man, you must be a hardcore fan of those then. That's some hard work. And a lot of time. Okay. So we got the beets that we needed. Right? Yeah, we got 10 of them. Okay. Oh, should have gotten on my horse. It'd be much faster than this. Okay, I'm just going to put them up for now, because I don't really... Oh, why do I keep grabbing that? Oh, it's so frustrating. Not that. Okay, so let's put the beets in there before I accidentally end up selling them. Don't want to do that. I would be very upset. Stop. It's an incredibly fun series. Yeah, I mean, it looks really cool, and I love, like, the creature design and everything. Everything is really awesome looking. I know I don't have the gaming skill to play through those. Let's save a couple of those. Okay. Put that up, put that up. I'm gonna sell a lot of this. Got plenty of hops. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go ahead and sell most of this. Okay. The main attraction for me is the lore. Yeah, it does seem like it has a lot of cool backstory for everything, which I'm sure if I ever sat down and like watched through the entire series like from the start, I would be very into it too. Um, I've never really sat down and watched the whole thing though. I need to do that though because I do really appreciate those games, even if I can't play them. Okay. Um, Let me check on the animals. That one gay guy. Thank you so much for the follow. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's check on our animals. Hello, hello. What's shaking? How's your evening going so far? Or day? I'm not really sure what part of the world you're in. It's 3:46 a.m. for me. Let's give everybody some loving. I kind of want to build a new coop because I really want to hatch that void chicken and I don't have any more room in here. But at the same time, I don't really need more animals to take care of because it's our... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, I started letting them out before I pet them all. Whoops. It's okay. Hopefully we can get out there before too many scatter around. Whoops. Okay. Okay, it was just the 2 cows, thank God. Because yeah, once they get out here and start wandering around, sometimes it is so hard to remember which ones you've already pet. Can't play them? Nonsense. You most certainly can play. Patience is a virtue, especially as a new player. Oof. Okay, for example, the other night I was playing, there's this new game that came out this week called Hoa, or no, last week, called Hoa, and incredibly beautiful game, very chill, no enemies, and still, I was able to make that complicated. It should have taken me about 3 hours to get through it. It took me, I think, close to 7 hours. So yeah, I'm not very skilled. And that's okay. 3:46 for me, and my boyfriend fell asleep on me. I'm sorry. I mean, it is a reasonable time to fall asleep, so you can't really blame him. But thank you for dropping in. I appreciate you coming by and giving us a follow. Since you're new, I'll give you the speech that I give when we get raided. My name is Torn. I share this channel with my husband, Nerd Candy. Usually I stream on Saturdays, Sundays, and Monday nights, like super late at night because I work night shift. And he usually streams kind of randomly throughout the week after he gets off work in the afternoons and evenings. And he plays things like Tomb Raider and No Man's Sky and Conan Exiles and things like that. Slime Rancher, a little bit of everything. Hades. I stick to things like Animal Crossing and Stardew and Cozy Grove. Puzzle games occasionally. Sometimes I'll do like The Walking Dead. Oh, I need to go in and get this stuff started. Okay. Let's get that going. I'm so hungry right now. And I shouldn't be, but I am. Okay, there's that. Let's get this all going. We need all the cheese, all the mayonnaise, all the oil. Okay, that's everything except that last egg. Which, let me put that in here for now, because I don't want to carry that around. Okay. I can blame him. It was his night to give me a back rub. Oh no. Well, I apologize that you're having to go a night without a back rub. But, yeah. You're lucky that they volunteer to give that to you sometimes. Because, like, when my husband gives me back rubs, they last about 45 seconds, and then he says his hands get tired. So, you know, it is what it is. I've just learned to live without. Let's see. What were we planning on doing today? We missed the pig merchant yesterday, so that's my bad. What are we gonna do? We're supposed to have a little bit of good luck today. Let's go down to the beach. And then... Or should we go back out to the desert? Oh, I don't really have much fear. Like, the Skull Caverns out in the desert nearly killed me. Torn, I just heard a theory where someone thinks Linus is the wizard. Maybe, but there's a couple of times, like, I know during, like, the Halloween festival, like the Spirits Festival or whatever, they're kind of, like, up on a hill, and they're together. So how can they be together if they're the same person? But maybe. There's a lot of things in this game, so it honestly wouldn't surprise me. Say hi to Evelyn. Alright, let's go down to the beach. I think this will probably be our last day playing. I know I've said that like 4 times now, but I really should wrap it up. Yeah, I know. Their claim is time travel. Maybe, but can they also, like, make, like, a copy of themselves and be standing there together? I don't know. That messes my brain. I would have to hear more on the theory before I'll buy it. Ugh, why do I keep catching trash? Lame. I guess I could try fishing a little bit. Because I haven't done any of that this stream, even though I'm not great at it. But I need to catch an eel, and I need to catch... There's something else I'm supposed to catch during the summer. A pufferfish? I don't remember. A pufferfish, yeah. Gamer Goddess, thank you so much for the follow. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's... They're saying Linus is a past version of the wizard who hasn't learnt magic yet, and the wizard is there because if he's not the farmer... If he's not, the farmer won't be able to do the stuff that requires magic and stuff. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of theories about this game. Like, endless amount of theories if you go on YouTube. So yeah, I would like to hear more about it. I would listen to it. Where was I headed? What was I doing? The mines? What am I doing? I get easily lost in this game. Also, they say the wizard is Abby's dad. I don't personally believe that. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of theories out there, and a lot of them probably clash with others. The wizard is 100% Abby's dad? Oh. See, I don't know too much about the wizard or Abby to really know them too well. I've had one cutscene with Abby where we were playing a video game, and I thought that she was hitting on me, which was weird. I don't know. I might have misread the conversation, but that's how it seemed to me. Okay. Let's get this sweet pea. And we'll get this sweet pea. Yeah, because they both have purple hair. I mean, yeah, but other people have purple hair, right? Shane has purple hair. Let's see. It's It's more shown in Pierre's and Caroline's roots. Maybe. Yeah, I would have to, like... I've never actually sat down and, like, listened to any of the YouTube videos or anything about it. But I'm sure there's some cool ones out there. Speaking of Linus, though. Let's give him a gift. Be on our way. I really... Oh. Well, that was good timing. There's a train passing by. I can't remember where I'm supposed to put the beets. That Mr. Quee or Quay, I'm not really sure how to say it, but they told me to put 10 beets in somebody's refrigerator, but I cannot remember whose. Oh, are those more leprechaun shoes? Yes. So we found one pair of leprechaun shoes, but now we have another pair of leprechaun shoes. Oh, we got some stone. Sweet. Gimme, gimme, gimme all the things. Okay, come on now. Anything else? Anything else? Doesn't Pierre know that he's not Abby's dad and that Caroline had an affair with a wizard? Ooh! Tea. See, I'm new to this game. I just recently started playing it, so there's a lot that I don't know about, and I don't know about storylines that get uncovered. So, possibly. I am not really sure. But I'm here for it. He's worried that he's not, but he doesn't know for certain. Interesting. Oh, that is some hot tea. I love it. The drama. Okay. Oh my god, it's already 7:40. Good lord. I wanted to go into the mines, but apparently that's not gonna happen today. Jeez. Okay. We need to give more grapes to Vincent because I need to get that box in his room. Caroline, on the other hand, knows she had an affair and thinks about it. Oh, sorry, I will stop spoiling it. Didn't know. It's all good. No worries. Oops, hello. How are you? Thank you so much for the host. I appreciate that very much. My god, I feel like I have a celebrity here. What is up, friend? But yeah, no worries on this one. I mean, don't spoil too much, but you know, I've watched a good bit of gameplay of this. So there's some stuff that I've seen, but there's a lot that I haven't seen. So it's been too long since I've been here. Oh, well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's always lovely to see you. Let me do a shout out. I've been lurking in your streams lately. I've been watching you play some Zelda, but a lot of times I don't talk because I'm usually busy at work. So I can't, you know, sit there and chat. But I do lurk occasionally. I need to start at least saying hello. I'm not trying to be rude. Y'all should follow our friend Obst if you're not already following him. He used to play a ton of Animal Crossing, but as we all know, Animal Crossing has kind of dried up a little bit lately. So now he's playing a lot more like Zelda games and Mario Party, things like that. A little bit of everything Nintendo. No pressure. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, no worry. I mean, obviously, I'm not forced to go in there, but I do like your streams and I like your energy. But a lot of times there's a lot of people in there talking, and plus when I'm already busy, I'm just like, I should probably hang back. Okay, let's... The Stardew is good, though. This is our first time playing through. We're about halfway through year 2. And I feel like we're doing pretty good. We're making pretty good money. And I feel like our farm is like super disorganized. But overall, I think we're doing pretty good. Okay, let's... I don't think I have anything else. I have that one egg I need to put in here. There we go. Thank you for the lurk, Volatile Paragon. Just talk over them all. It's fine. Oh. Yep. No, they're lovely people. They are your community. So I can't just butt in. Plus, I don't usually have anything important to say anyway, because, you know, I'm a boring person. But I will say, since the last time you've been here, I've gotten much more comfortable with streaming. I'm not nearly as nervous as I used to be, so that's a good thing, right? It took me a while, but I finally got a little bit more adjusted to it. Okay, so let's get all this stuff out. I think we're going to go ahead and sell all of this stuff, because it's been building up for about a week. Oh, we need to put in these truffles to process. What do you play on for Stardew? I am currently playing on my Switch, just because my Switch is my favorite console that I have. I play Switch all day, every day. But we also have it on PlayStation 4, and we also have it on PC. My husband has started a file on PC. He might start a new one here soon, because I think he's going to add on some mods or try out some mods. I don't have a PC file yet, because, yeah, like I said, I'm just more comfortable on the Switch. Okay, let's see. So that. Okay, that should be everything that I want to sell right now. I'm going to hold on to the starfish, though. All the animals are up. The barns are closed. As far as I know, everything's been harvested. Let me go water those couple of areas that don't get reached. Alright, those are taken care of. I think this is the only other spot that doesn't get watered. Are these done? No. No. Oh, we do have a couple of green beans that are ready that I didn't see earlier. Cool, I play on my Switch and my Xbox. Oh, I didn't even know they had it on Xbox. I guess it makes sense. I guess it's on everything at this point. But yeah, I love it on my Switch. Like, I love the Switch period, because, I mean, I play, like, some of these games I play every day, like Cozy Grove, I check in almost every day, and Animal Crossing, I play that a lot. I don't... Oh, there it is. I was like, I know it's on here. And yeah, I don't know. The portability is nice, and the fact that I can put it on my TV if I want. It's fantastic. Okay, let's go inside. Oh, let me put a couple more things in here. Alright, we are ready for bed. Let's organize a few things in our chest, maybe. I thought it was supposed to storm. Maybe that's tomorrow, though. I don't know. I can't really keep track. Terrible memory. This is our second pair of leprechaun shoes, and I need to compare them to mine. I don't think that... I think they're worse than what I'm wearing. Yeah, +4 defense and +4 immunity. Yeah, so I probably need to sell these, because they're not really worth anything to me. Okay, well, now I don't even know where I put them. Oh well, whatever. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, let's head to bed. We gotta make sure we gave our doggo some lovin's. Alright, sweet. On my Switch, I'm on year 9. Wow, that's impressive. Yeah, my friend Pandragon, who comes in here occasionally, I think she's on year 9 or 10, something like that. She's been playing for a long time. And me and her, we have like a multiplayer file together We haven't gotten very far in it yet. Uh, but yeah, we try to play like once a week together. She's been teaching me some things about the game. Woo! I made $43,000. But of course, that was over the course of like a week. Okay, so the blueberry wine sells for a good bit. And the truffle oil, of course, $14,000 for truffle oil. Dang, that brings in some money right there. And the gold star cheese. Nice. We are making some good money. Oh, I'm so excited. I love it. I love that I'm not like thriving yet, but I'm doing pretty well in this game and I'm very happy. Cuz I never like when I started this, it was so overwhelming. There was so much happening that I didn't know, and I feel much better about it now. I said that was going to be my last day. I don't know. Should I play another day? Should I play one more day? If you get the ancient fruit plant, or if you get the ancient fruit, plant them in the greenhouse and age them. What do you mean? Like, make them into wine? Is that what you mean? I don't think I've gotten any of the ancient fruit yet. I've gotten the... What do you call it? The... Sweet gemberry? I have... Oh, yeah, there it is. I haven't... I guess the ancient fruit is something different. Alright, let me just happen... Like, let me go out here and see if anything's ready. No. Okay. I'm gonna play one more day. I know I said I was gonna end it, but I'm not. Here's a vegetable from the little garden. The little garden I keep out back. You probably have more veggies than you know what to do with, but oh well. Caroline. Oh, thank you, Caroline. I'll add this to the pile. You can get 1 million for ancient fruit wine? Like, for one bottle? Because if so, that is insane. Yeah, I'm not even sure where to get the ancient fruit seed from. But I will keep an eye out. I need truffle oil. Don't ask me why. Wow, okay. Okay, Mayor Lewis. I need truffle oil. Don't ask me why. Hot. What saucy things is he getting up to with Marnie that he needs, like, some oil? I love it. Okay, so let's get that for him. Actually, we have some already out there. Looks like oh, it's gonna storm again tomorrow. Sweet. I do love when it rains multiple days in a row. Her name's Haley. She wrote, I tried your pink cake last time I was in Zuzu City, and I fell in love with it. Could you share the recipe on your next episode? Well, why not? It's a marvelous cake, and you'll never guess the secret ingredient. Melon. Ugh. Gross. No thank you. Okay, so Haley... We don't care about Haley at all, so we're not going to give her any pink cake. No, like, if you have 100, I think. I know it's more than the... Oh, okay, gotcha. I see. Neat. Yeah, that sounds like that's a very profitable crop then. But I think, don't they take like a month to grow? Which, same with the sweet gemberries, they take a month. But I mean, it's worth it if you get that much money. Pink cake. Okay. Alright, let's go out and just check around the farm. We've got some honey. Check the greenhouse. Oh, we've got some blueberries. And my greenhouse is a mess. It's very disorganized, but I didn't know what I was doing when I started planting stuff, so it's kind of all over the place. All the coffee. Okay, so let's get the fruit trees. Alright, for real though, this is gonna be my last day. Like, my last day. I've been saying that all night long, and I need to wrap this up. This game is so addictive though. I could play it like non-stop. If you grow them in the greenhouse, they regrow, so when you plant, they take a month, then after that they take 7 days. Really? Huh. Interesting. I'll have to remember that whenever I finally get an ancient fruit seed. Oh, it's Sunday. We need to go see the pig merchant. Let's take care of the animals, and then we'll go see her. Oh, I can't even take care of the animals right now. Let's put all of this stuff in here. Let's just sell it all, because at this point we have so much of everything. Okay. Let's harvest from the animals and give everybody some lovin's. Everybody. And they've got food for the day, so they're set. Oh, my babies. Okay. I'm always afraid that I'm going to skip somebody and they'll be sad. I don't want my babies to be sad. Move on. Let's get the machine started so we can actually make some money today. Ugh, why did I do that? There we go. Sometimes it's really difficult to close the gate when you're on the horse. I don't know why they don't make that a little bit easier. It's fine though. Alright, we gotta take this truffle oil to the mayor for whatever reason. Started. I think that's everything, right? Oh, we've got a couple more eggs. Just gonna put these in here. Alright, let's go see if we can find... Let's go to the pig merchant, and then we'll go to the mayor. Because I keep forgetting to go to the pig merchant, and... I need her to have that purple mushroom because I can't find it anywhere else. I'm really struggling with that one. And I need a puffer fish because I'm not good at fishing. Oh no. Oh no. Shane is passed out drunk again and in the rain and on the side of a cliff. Oh no. Diz. I'm sorry. My life. It's a pathetic joke. Look at me. Why do I even try? My heart. I'm too small and stupid to take control of my life. I'm not about to cry over Stardew Valley. I'm not gonna cry over Stardew Valley. I'm just a piece of soil garbage flittering in the wind. I mean, same though. I've been coming here often lately, looking down. Here's a chance to finally take control of my life. These cliffs. This is dark. But I'm too scared, too anxious, just like always. Oof. Goodness gracious. All I do is work, sleep, and drink to dull the feelings of self-hatred. Why should I even go on? Tell me. Tell me why I shouldn't roll off of this cliff right now. Because there's so much to live for. Jazz needs you. You're like a father to her. It would be a sin? Okay. My buddy reminds you of somebody from... Wait. My buddy reminds you of somebody from yesterday. Who are you talking about? What you talking about, Syl? The decision is your own. Just know that I'm here for you. Oh, man. Are you talking about my drinking problem? Because I know I did drink a little bit on stream, but uh, all I drank was a Mike's Hard Lemonade and 2 shots. So that's not that bad. I'm not like passing out on the side of a cliff. Okay, there's so much to live for. Or Jazz needs you, you're like a father to her. I'm gonna say because there's so much to live for. Maybe for you, but not for me. You're not gonna understand. Just go away. Ugh, wait. Diz. I think you should take me to the hospital now. Oh. Oh. Get the horse. This is so sad and dark. I feel so bad that he's so depressed and like that his depression has led him to become an alcoholic. I've pumped his stomach and I've pumped his stomach and rehydrated his body. He's going to be okay. It's good that you brought him in though. Too much alcohol is terrible for the body, but right now I'm most worried about his mental health. When he comes to, I'll have a chat with him about his treatment options. I know an excellent counselor in Zuzu City. Life can be painful sometimes, but there's always hope for a better future. You've got to believe in that. Whew! We learned some life lessons on Stardew Valley. Goodness. What was I doing? Oh, going to see the pig merchant. That's right. Hi, pig merchant. Say hi to the piggy. Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, she doesn't have anything we need. Useless. But please keep coming. I love you. Take this rare seed. Fine. Oh, 5. I'll go ahead and buy those. Just so I have... No, I'll buy 1. I don't need any more. Alright, let's see about fishing in the rain. I don't know if there's anything special that we can catch in the rain during the summer. In a pond. We'll probably just catch garbage, but I'm gonna try it. Why is it not adding it? I don't... Am I doing something wrong? Okay, there we go. I don't know why it wasn't working initially. Okay. Well, like, every time I fish here, it just seems like it's garbage. But maybe we'll catch something. Oh, no. No. I am not good at fishing in this. Every time I feel like I've gotten a little bit better, no, I'm wrong. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my goodness, come on. Can you give me a break? Can you give me a break? I hate when you're so close to reeling it in and then it just drops all the way back down. Like you're like right there at it. And then nope. Alright, I'm about to give up on this. I'm over it. Whatever it is, I don't care. Yeah, whatever. I've gotta find some way. I need to get some of the trout soup or something. Because my fishing is just not where it needs to be. Not good enough at it. Go say hi to my man. Oh, the whole family's here. What's wrong with everyone? Oh, there we go. If you want to get on my husband's good side, give him fiddlehead risotto. Oh, I was supposed to bring him a starfruit, but I don't think we've had any grow yet. Because we turned the only one that we had into seeds. When you see... Okay. Y'all need to get some new lines. You're all wonderful people, and you're going to be my family at some point, but you say the same thing every day. Let's see if we can find the mayor. I wonder if he's at his house. Oh, there he is. Good afternoon. You got the oil? Let me see. It's high quality, very slick. Great, thank you. Oh my god. I love it. It's... what a weirdo. Wait, what is this? The town's lost and found box. You can collect incomplete deliveries from past special orders here. Oh. Collect lost items and incomplete... Oh. What is this from? No idea, but okay. Say, are you growing any blueberries on your farm? I am growing some blueberries. They're quite tasty. I do enjoy a fresh blueberry. What is our rating with him? Man, we have not worked to get close to many of these people. Jeez. Wait. Oh, okay, I see. Sandy. Oh, you can give stuff to Sandy. Oh, interesting. And Crocus. Alright. I'm running out of liquid. I need to wrap this up. Okay, we visited the pig merchant. We delivered the oil. Let's talk to Abigail real quick. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and buy this. I don't really know why I need it, but maybe. Yeah, we'll go ahead and buy it. Alright. I don't think there's really anything else we need to do today. I really should have saved it and just ended last night, but we did get that cutscene with Shane, and that was neat. Let's grab a couple things. I guess we could go to the forest and get a little bit of hardwood. Oh, actually, let's go to the quarry. We haven't been there in a minute. See if there's anything of use there. I see all the trees have grown back, so that's good. Because I fern gullied the hell out of this place. Lots of copper, which we don't really need copper too much anymore, but it's okay. I'm sure it'll come in use at some point. Wait, what was this? Oh. What is it? Hold on, we've never been down here before. Oh! Oh dear. What the hell is this? What? I wonder if the things down here are as strong as the stuff that's like the mummies and stuff in that other cave out in the desert. Because those things almost killed me really quickly. Slap, slap, sap. Yeah, and that totally threw me off when the mummies like resurrected. Like what? That was mind blowing. Very unexpected. There's got to be a way to like. I wonder if you can like set the wrap on fire or something to keep them from coming back. I don't know. There's got to be something to it though. No. These seem stronger than, like, the average slime. They take quite a few hits. I wonder what this area is called. Like, if there's a term for this cave. Because I thought that skull caverns were what's out in the desert. But maybe this is considered part of that. Because there doesn't seem to be... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There doesn't seem to be any stairs down. Oh. Oh, and I need to remember how to get out of here. Oh. Yeah, I need to be careful. Is this the way I came? Oh god, I don't remember. Oh no. I think I came this way. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any stairs down. It just seems to like go on forever. And I'm afraid to go too far because I don't really have much food with me. Go to the top? But it's already late. What if I die? All I have is cookies on me. Well, I've got cranberries too. And like, I'm worried I'm gonna get lost. Like, what if I can't find my way back in time? Yeah, I think I should probably do this earlier in the day. Like, it's pretty late already. So, I'll just come back. I'll do it another day. And I need to bring more food with me. Because those skull things seem pretty strong. I don't think I left anything there. Okay. Let's go ahead and head home to the bus stop. There's a Grim Reaper. You can go home from the top. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll check that out more next time. Let me go get some stuff to put in here. I need some fruit. I wonder if this is done. Oh, this is done. We have beer! Sweet. Okay, we're gonna save a couple of these and then we'll sell a couple of them. Oh, my contacts are driving me crazy. Alright. Oh, we're like completely full. Okay. I don't think we have any more truffles. No. Alright, that should be everything. Oh, we've got that one milk. Alright. Let's go. The barns are already closed, so that's good. let me go in and get some fruit and some stuff to put in these machines. And then we will call it a night. Okay, so... let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that should be good. Put these over here. And... alright, now we're going to get this going, and then that will be all. No. Make some more strawberry wine. Let me check in the cave. I haven't checked in here in a while. Okay, that's a good bit of stuff. Which I've heard that you can decorate this, but I don't know how to do that yet. I guess you just bring stuff in here and set it down. But I feel like that would make less space for you to have fruit, so I don't know. Maybe it's not a good idea. Okay, let's sell this stuff. Oh, I forget that everything that I forage now is like really super high quality. Okay, I'm gonna sell 2 of those. I know, it's time to go to bed. I know. Okay. Good night, Claudius. Nothing in there. Let's put this in there. This stuff. Okay, I need to make more... I don't have any iron, so let me do some iron. Let me pet my doggo. Oh, we've already pet him for today. Is that everything? Oh, the ancient seed. That's fine. My goodness, I'm so thirsty right now. And kind of hungry. Alright, so we're going to explore those caves more the next time we play. And we need to go to the desert more, even though I don't think we can do the caves out there because we're not good. We need better armor. And better weapons. I haven't tried... June, what is up? How's deforming? Am I deforming? I look pretty deformed sometimes. Oh, farming. Sorry. I'm a little slow. It's going well. We didn't make much today because, like, I decided to just put a box into our shed with all of our machines that make, like, the mayonnaise and the cheese and truffle oil, things like that. And I just gather it all and, like, I sell it, like, at the end of the week. And last time I did it, I made, like, $43,000. So... it just takes too much time to go and sell everything every individual day. So, yeah. But, I had a new cutscene with Shane where he was trying to kill himself and I took him to the hospital. That was very sad. I almost cried, but I didn't. Let's see. Me and Sam are officially dating now. And then we went into this cave... but I got scared and it was getting late, so we didn't go very far because I don't know what's in there and I wasn't sure if I'd be able to make my way out in time. Good idea. That's what I want to try. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what it was just taking too much time to go and, like, go back out and sell everything each day, so I'm just piling it all in a box. But yeah. Yeah, that's a sad cutscene. Yeah, it was very depressing. Like, you know, I'm not a big fan of Shane because he's rude, but The more you find out about his like depression and his alcoholism and everything, it's very sad. So, all right, that will be my last night. I know I said that 4 times, but I mean it this time. We're not doing any more today. Oh, and we got the key to the sewer. We met Krobus, and I got my cool fireplace, my monster fireplace. I love it. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and save. Woo, that was a busy night. If it's the cave by the quarry, there's something you need in there. Really? Okay. Because yeah, like Gamer Goddess, who was up above you, they were saying to keep going to the end of it, but like I got a late start. I stumbled upon it like late in the day, and I didn't really take any food with me, and the skull things were really they were really strong, so I was afraid to go too far. When you marry Shane, he stops drinking. Well, June Gloom is married to Shane, and he has not stopped drinking. June says that he has switched over to sodas, but those cans look like beer cans to me. But you know, it's true, he's sober. Okay, yeah. He likes Fago now. Did he join the ICP? Is he part of that clown brotherhood? Exactly, Volatile Paragon. The mention of Fago brought Volatile Paragon out of the shadows. He is ICP. He's down with the clown. Maybe I need to befriend Shay. Yes. That wicked clown love, you know, it'll save you sometimes. Alright, y'all. Let me see if there's anybody on. Honk, honk, honk. Let's see. Hold on. Let me look around. Alright. Who we got? Who we got? Does anyone have any suggestions for who to stream? I know most of everybody's asleep at this point, but still, a raid would be nice. Send me back from my shower. Well, welcome back from the shower. Let's see. Oh, goodness. A lot of people. Alright. Sorry, this is taking me a second. Who do we know that is on? Bobby Twinstar. Envy Lloyd. Let me see. Abe is on too. We've never rated Bobby Twinstar. I think they're playing Animal Crossing, right? Setting the island on fire. Yeah. We'll go check out with him. We've never rated him before, so we will go say hi to Bobby Twinstar. Alright. I'm gonna set up the raid. Let's see. Okay, for those of y'all who are not subbed, there's our raid command. And if you are subbed, you can use this command. Copy and paste it. I know it doesn't look right, but if you are subbed to us, our emotes will show up. That one right there. Yeah, a lot of it is in text, but if you copy and paste it and you're subscribed, it'll work. We're gonna raid Bobby Twinstar. He's Playing Animal Crossing. Was going to ask when you were getting your old name back. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, it finally unlocked. I had to wait 6 months. But yeah, finally came through. Was able to change it. Okay, thank you for the stream tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate you, Angela and June and Volatile Paragon and Gamer Goddess and everybody else who's lurking and hanging out and has been here all night. I appreciate y'all very much. All right, let me set up this raid. Bobby Twin Star. Hopefully I spelled that right. Okay. I'm not sure at what point this week that Hasiel will be streaming. Hopefully he'll feel like streaming something. If not, I'll be back next weekend with some we're going to finish up The Walking Dead. We're going to play more Franbo. I don't know what we'll play on the third day, but we'll figure something out. Anyway, bye Sil, bye Volatile Paragon. Thank you all so much for everything. Bye.